Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Right, that should work. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. I don't think I am, except maybe creating a post. What is happening over here? All right. That should all be good. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen. How is everybody doing today? I think all of the settings are good. Hopefully you guys can hear me just fine. But let's see. Today is a very interesting day because in approximately 1 hour and 30 minutes, we are going to be having the Arknights Endfield 1.2 live stream. This time, it actually is a live stream. It's not a devlog. It's not a video. So we are going to see what exactly they are going to cook for 1.2 and if it's going to be worth paying attention to. Oh. Good stuff. What the hell is this? I have not seen this before. Dragon. Okay, we can add that to stuff that we can check. It was added 1 day ago. I didn't even know that was a thing. But okay. So, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone is doing well. Right. Before we get into things, because it's still going to take a while before all of this stuff is going to start, and before people are going to gather around here, we're just going to continue playing a little bit of Morbid Metal, because why not? Why not? We can do that. You know, just to pass the time until everybody gets in here. Also, let me drag this a little bit so I can actually see chat properly. And that should be good. Sheesh. I do not know what to expect. I really don't. Okay, no, I do have an inkling of what to expect. We're basically going to be continuing the Wu-Ling storyline, hopefully. And we are... I hope we're going to see Zhuang Fengyi this time around. Hopefully, as a playable character. We're going to have to wait and see. Hey, doing good? Hey, Finn. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, shit, there's a gold thing over there. I need to get that. I have been addicted to this game, man. It's like, I know I could basically be playing Crimson Desert instead of anything else, right? But it's just, this game has a flow, and I really like it. Oof. Okay, wait. There's a chest over here, right? I don't need that. Oh my god. I have not been sleeping well these past few days, so if my voice sounds a little cracked, a little lackluster, not enough energy, it's because of that. Just so you guys know. It has been an interesting several nights. Do I want this? No, I don't.
Show me what you've learned.
Can I push him back? Nope. Wrong direction. Grants a barrier. I could use that actually, but also I could use this as well. No, I need more applications of barrier. I'm already weak enough as it is. I am not investing in my HP at all. Holy moly, what even is this? Oof, did I just get knocked back? There has to be one that's maximum HP. There we go. There we go. Blade Storm. Okay, sure. We can go get that. If I die on this boss, I'm going to be extremely disappointed in myself. Another one to enhance. Ultimate. Huh. Boss Matrix. I don't need healing. Alright, let's see what actually happens.
Go forth. You are now ready to move past child's play.
I have a feeling I recognize this voice actor from somewhere, but I don't know where. He's definitely a voice actor that I enjoy listening to. I'm gonna skip the cutscene.
This is all they're good for now.
Alright, let's start. Don't you run. Shit. No! Oof! No, Cancel it. Cancel. Okay, he just launches it no matter what. I don't have an I don't have the option to cancel the ability once I press it.
A rabid dog deserves more mercy than them.
Okay. Time for this phase. Now he jumps. Woo! No! Where'd you go? Don't okay. I can swap out. Okay, I can swap out of it. Good to know. Is he? Yep. Okay. Which game are you playing? Hey, Claire. Hey, welcome. I'm playing Morbid Metal. This basically is, kind of plays like a Genshin Impact or a Withering Waves. Bro. I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. Now I have to start from scratch. God damn it. So this is Morbid Metal. It's basically a roguelike game that mixes the whole quick swapping combat style that gacha games have with Devil May Cry to an extent and, you know, the roguelike elements, right? That's basically what you do in this game. And obviously after each run you get resources and you come to these three things and you can spend your resources for permanent upgrades, right? That's basically how this game plays. Right now, I'm in the process of trying to upgrade my income because all of the resources that I get, these things, I've used all of my points here, the Void Matter, to get these green things, which basically is going to be the currency that I'm using to upgrade all of these. So I invested in this as much as I could. Now I'm going to invest in the nano chips because nano chips allow you to upgrade your abilities throughout a run, right? You don't get to keep your nano chips once you are dead. So I'm trying to get as many nano chips as possible so that during a run, I can always upgrade as many abilities as possible. Because it's kind of hard to just like use level 1 abilities throughout a run. Otherwise, you have different upgrades that you can put into this game, which is basically like spawning certain blessings or devil deals or maybe upgrade stations and stuff like that. Because these things don't normally appear in a run. You have to activate them for them to appear. But right now, I'm just focusing on investing, right? Because if I invest as much as possible, that means I'm going to have as much currency as possible throughout multiple runs to get what I need to get. There we go. That's 20, right? Soul cores. Soul cores are resources that are very difficult to get. Normally, they only drop at bosses. But I don't think I necessarily need these, right? Because all it does is basically allow you to unlock an ability, a secondary ability, right? That you can swap between. You can't actually have both at the same time, right? And this just helps you start off with them. But I don't really see the point because it's very easy to find these in the world, right? My prediction for WuWa's second anniversary is they're going to give 40 pulls, not counting the events, spending event 14 banners, and no free 5-star. I mean, they already had a spending event, right? I don't know if they're going to... I guess they could use it. Yeah, no, I can see it happen, actually. I can definitely see it happen. Because it's just easy money, right? It's just easy money. You can definitely see that. Now, I don't think they're not going to give a 5-star. I don't. I will be very surprised if they don't. Genuinely, if you're in a situation, like, you kind of need to, at the very least, match your competition, right? Because if you don't, people are not going to be happy, right? I'm already seeing people be people are going to be discontent with the idea, like, what, you mean Genshin is giving out free 5 stars, HSR is giving out free 5 stars, Zenless is giving out free 5 stars, and we're getting nothing? That would send the community into a frenzy. I know they had the worst anniversary rewards last year. Like, it wasn't the worst by much, mind you, right? It was just the fact that they didn't give a free 5 star. They had, like, what, 30 to 40 pulls, right? That's basically it. Free Calcharo or burn Kuro. Who is even using Calcharo at this point anymore, man? Also, hey, welcome. Like, seriously, who's even using that guy anymore? I wanted to make that guy my main, but the game's, like, you're gimping yourself playing Calcharo today. Not just because of, it's not just a damage thing, it's a gameplay thing, right? Like, everybody else has just more engaging gameplay. Ah, goddammit. There we go. Shared pain, exploit. Yeah. Exploit's fine. But yeah. It definitely... I mean, we're gonna find this out in the next live stream, right? When... It's next Friday, I think. Right? That's when they decided they were gonna add the new patch. The new patch live stream. Hey, Avant-Garde. Hey, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Did I tell you to hit me? Did I give you permission? No, I did not. How dare you? How dare you, good sir? Killing an enemy fleet bounces it? Okay, I want that. Yeah, I want to spread to as many targets as possible. Magnetic grip? No, I'm good. Any buffs in WuWa, Calcharo should be the first one. He doesn't get any... Yeah, bro, he is... I swear to God, I'm starting to feel like if there's ever a character that I enjoy, that has the archetype that I enjoy, which is like, you know, edgy, white hair, very dark, uses a claymore, a big sword, you know. Every single time, it seems like that particular archetype is going to be put on a standard character, or a character that is very... It's not as useful in the game at large, right? And I'm starting to think that it's my fault that this is happening, because, you know, Karma just doesn't want me to have a main character in these games, basically. Like, think about it this way. What characters have that archetype and are actually good in the meta? Regardless of game, whether it be Genshin. I guess Varka would be close to that, but he's more like the... He's not really edgy, but he's more like a funny idiot, right? The idiot that you love to have fun with, right? But HSR doesn't have a big sword character that's edgy. WuWa has Calcharo, but he's useless. Zenless Zone Zero doesn't have that. The only hope that I have is the big robot that appeared in the trailer, in the whatever it's called, the trailer from back from a year ago, where you basically see him next to Cyrene, right? Or Elysia, the Elysia XP. What else? Neverness to Everness doesn't seem to have that type of archetype. Am I missing something? HSR, ZZ, WuWa? Yeah, no, not really. Finon, he doesn't really... Yeah, he's edgy because of what happened to him, right? But he's not... He doesn't have, like, that big-ass sword, right? He doesn't have the big-ass claymore, man. That's the archetype that I'm looking for. It's basically... It has to, like, fit all three requirements for... Because Finon is kind of like a good boy, right? He's a good boy that turned edgy. I want a guy that's just purely edgy, right? Like Calcharo is. God damn it, I'm talking and I'm not paying attention. Alright, you know what? Bro, you're joking. You're pulling Zhao into the discussion, really? I know... Okay, you know what? I can't play this game while I'm paying attention to you guys. I genuinely can't. Varka is kind of a himbo. That's why people like him. That's why people like him. Because he's a himbo.
There you are.
Right? Manato is peak? Yeah, but he's a good dude. He's a good dog. Come on, man. Manato is a bro. He's not edgy. Yeah, sure, he has that rough exterior, but inside he's gooey. He's gooey on the inside. That guy has a heart of gold. Come on. He's just a big pupper. Let's be honest. We need Kevin / Finon and ZZZ. As long as you make him edgy, dark, and has a big giant sword, and he's bulky as fuck, sure. I agree. I agree. The first... Oh, okay, see, now you're talking, Yuria. Now you're talking... First Hassan... If I get a character that's like First Hassan, I am going to kneel. Okay? First Hassan looks like... I was looking at that whenever I first saw it, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? This is Fate. This is Fate? The game that basically takes historical figures and turns them into waifus? Oh, wow. Oh, I did not expect that, right? I genuinely didn't expect that. Also, because we're having issues with playing this game, let's actually lower the skill ceiling a little bit. Let's lower the skill ceiling a little bit. You know, and start a game that I can actually play while paying attention to you guys. Right? Let's actually lower the difficulty a little bit. In 2.x, Kalcharo showed up in the card event randomly, and in Endgame 2.7 story, he showed up and got introduced by another character. Like, yeah, I know. I even listen. If you go into my previous WuWa videos and go to the 2.7 one, you're going to find me talking about that exact same thing, and I was like, I cannot believe they're treating my Calchado like this. I cannot believe that they're treating bro in this way with this much disrespect, right? It is insanity. I cannot believe that. The fact that they removed Kalcharo from the story really destroyed. Yeah, they did. They did. And he even showed up. He even showed up in the cutscene for the first anniversary. And I'm like, what is he doing here? What's bro doing here? He didn't interact with anyone, and he's there sitting with Carlotta and Cartathea, and they're having the anniversary together. I'm like, why? Why is he there? He wasn't. You know what I think? Here's what I actually think. I think we needed to. What the actual story was, we had to meet Calcharo in 1.0, and he would have been a partner that joined us on our journey. We meet him in 1.0, and because he shows up in 2.0, I think we would have went together to Renacita, and that's why he was supposed to be in the cutscene. That's what I think. Zhao is slightly edgy. Manato is manly, not just soft. Yes, he is. No, listen, I have never doubted his manliness, okay? He's one of the manliest men alive, right? But inside, he's still a good boy, right? He's got that rough exterior, that manly presence, but he's just like a silly goofball in the end. Zhao is kind of a great support, but she has a great sword, but she's a support. Yeah, that's true, but like, come on, she's a small pink bunny, guys. She's a small pink bunny. Only the General... Yeah, General Dan, that's the one that I was talking about. Right. That's the robot from the Origin trailers, right? That's what I'm actually hoping for. Zhao is slightly edgy. I guess her background is kind of like, yeah, she's been hurt and she's defensive and she doesn't open up easily to people even though she wants to, right? If we ignore the sword, I think Baniwei is actually the coolest character from ZZZ we have currently. I see why you say that, and I kind of agree because he has that whole demon facade thing, that demon face whenever he goes into his ultimate. I really like that. We already have a character like that in ZZZ. It's called Joyous, but Joyous is not a playable character yet. And as far as I can tell, if he is the progenitor of proxies, is he going to be a combat unit, or is he the kind of guy that, you know, stays in the background? Xiangli Yao ever get introduced in the story? Wait, you mean the free unit from Withering Waves? Yeah. Yeah, he did get introduced. He had, like, I think, a huge quest in 1.2, if I remember correctly. Bro thinks he is part of the team. He will be our version of Finon. Okay. The random man in WuWa. Wait, what random man? Wait, who is it? He's not goofy at all. He's just an upstanding guy, a true man. Okay, the reason why I call him goofy is because I'm thinking of the trailer where he's with his family, right? With his little brother and sister. That's why. He's like... He just likes being appreciated. He likes that little family vibe that he has for him, right? He's not a goofball when it comes to, like, his normal act. But he has that really kind, soft personality whenever he's with his family. That's why I say, you know, he's kind of goofy sometimes. Because he really enjoys that. It brings him genuine joy. A true man among men? I can definitely agree with that. By the way, the big robot from the Void Hunter teaser already appeared in ZZ Stories in Sarah's backstory. Did I miss that? I may have missed that. Because I don't remember it right now. I've been playing Enfield for a few weeks and I have no idea what I missed. Oh boy. In terms of, like, content, characters... Well, in terms of content, you didn't really miss much, right? Because most of the important additions are permanent. But yeah, only characters, right? You've missed around. Let's see, there was Yvonne, Gilberta, Lavatine, Tong Tong. Yeah, you kind of missed 4 characters. That's basically it. But you can still get Tong Tong and Gilberta right now, if you're lucky enough and you lose the 50-50 on them. I kind of ignored the trailers. A lot of them cannot be canon. Though, yeah, Manato loves his family. Yeah, no, I get you. Some of them are canon. Some of them are, like, things that happen in their head, right? Like, for example, the Miyabi trailer. The Miyabi trailer, she basically has all of those fighting animations, but they're all inside of her head. She's just imagining. It's her training, right? All right. Actually, the Shadow of Dan. Okay, hold on. We barely see him. I remember... Wait, is it the part where Sarah's basically buried under rubble? Is that the part where his shadow shows up? Is that the one that we're talking about? Yeah, okay. Okay. See, that's why I didn't remember it all that well, right? Because I was thinking, why didn't I remember him showing up, right? But if it's shadow, then yeah, I can see that, right? So it's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. You know what? Let me pop that up real quick. Let me pop that up. Because I kind of want to see it. I kind of want to see it now. ZZZ 2. Wait, was this in 2.5 or 2.4? I think it was 2.5. Sarah story.
O supreme and sacred creator,
Let's see.
by thy blessing and thy call.
Not here, definitely not here, not here, not here, not here.
Where should we go next?
Nope. This is 2.4. Okay, there we go. Yep, there he is. Yeah, that's Dan. You can tell just by the big sword and the overwhelming silhouette. I wonder why exactly this is a thing. What exactly is the story behind this, man? What exactly is the story behind this? Who is Dan? Why was he there? Why did he abandon Sarah? I more mean that sometimes the trailers contradict the agent's actual character from the game. Big example is Jane Doe. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say that. I think she's just it's just the fact that she's more restrained when it comes to people that she doesn't have to necessarily lie around, right? So like she's more restrained when dealing with the proxy or with anyone else. But when she was in her story, the 1.1 story where she was a field agent, she was pretty, you know, ruthless, beating the heck out of what's his face? What's the cat with the white? Seth, right? She beat the shit out of Seth. She imprisoned him. What else did she do? She almost killed that guy by throwing him off a ledge, right? I think she almost killed him. It's been a while, I don't remember. Right? So she was pretty ruthless, right? If she's ruthless with criminals, that's perfectly fine, right? She just can't be ruthless with civilians or people that are actually helping her her endeavors. So he's still alive somewhere in the ZZZ world. Yep. Ask Billy just got some changes, big ones. I do not know anything about that. Nothing about that. Not 2.5. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Please, playable. Rider kick is the ult. Oh no, okay. I think he'll be a villain character. If he is, that I don't mind that, but that basically locks me out of a giant character with a claymore, which makes me sad. But you know, They're really removing the bikes from his kit. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, if I'm being honest. Because I don't know how he's supposed to play. As a traveling function like Yishun Wong and Yishu. Oh, okay, so okay. Bro, I'm not supposed to talk about this stuff on stream. What am I doing? I'm talking about when she teased the police officer. Jane Doe wouldn't endanger one of her colleagues as a joke. It's fine, I suppose? Oh, okay. Okay, is it... I don't... Okay, this is just the way I interpreted it, right? Because basically, the whole car swerving wasn't necessarily to imply that there's danger. It's just to imply that the mouse was being very frustrated, very embarrassed by what Jane was doing in that car, right? That's what I believe. Not that that they were in any actual danger, right? Because think about it this way: what Jane was doing was most likely just like poking and prodding, not, you know, like taking, restraining her or pulling the wheel or whatever, right? And I think it was there to serve for comedic purposes and to imply, you know, something sensual going on in between them. That's what I believe. Jane Doe can't beat kids for some reason. Wait, what? What do you mean she can't beat kids? What is... Oh, you mean the angels, right? Well, no, she can. It's just that she had to hold back, right? That was the point in the story, right? Supposedly. Rider kick as ult is... Okay. I think the rider kick is cool and thematical, but I feel like removing the bike entirely is a little bit disappointing. I don't know. I really don't know. Because it's kind of difficult to implement a bike into the game, in my opinion. Like, I really don't know how well people can actually do that, right? I'm thinking about Devil May Cry 5, where Dante had the bike, and if I'm being perfectly honest, I wasn't really a big fan of it, right? It didn't really feel all that interesting to me. Now, obviously, I'm not going to say, oh, I didn't like it, so therefore remove it. But I will admit, I think it's very difficult to make a bike a functional, interesting, and usable weapon. Right? That's pretty much how I see it. Hey Medical, hey, how was the HSR stream? It was interesting. Maybe you've seen my post. I'm not really too big on the rewards. I'm not thinking it's bad, but I don't think it's good either. It's just the standard, right? I was hoping for more. I always hope for more. But overall, in terms of like the story content and stuff like that, we're getting some interesting developments. I'm interested to see how Trailblazer is going to get stabbed again and awaken to the powers of elation. I'm interested to see how that develops. Silver Wolf 990 Emanator of Elation. I am going to wait for confirmation from the story before that happens. Genuinely. I know they showed some hints and teasers in the stream, but I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait before making that decision, right? She only fought with Arya, and Arya is not a kid, so technically, right? She still kind of treated her like a kid, I think, right? Right? Because otherwise, if she didn't treat her like a kid, then she wouldn't have, she wouldn't have accepted the whole... Actually, no, she would have accepted it regardless, because Severian intervened with that situation. Yeah. I don't want to be the guy, but Mavuika is actually functioning pretty well, mechanically speaking, in Genshin, and Genshin is a much more limited game compared to ZZZ. I mean, I can believe you on that, because even though... I think Mavuika was the last character that I ever pulled for in Genshin, and that was when I quit. I didn't build her, so I can't actually say I played with her and she's, you know, well implemented in the game. So I can't say that, but I'll take your word for it. I want to see the leak gameplay first to judge it. Hope that changes surprises me. I'm gonna wait for it. Cookie, hey, Cookie, how you doing? Hey, welcome. Silly has a bike. I thought he was the bike. Oh my god, of course. Yeah, you'd definitely want to ride him if he was a bike, right? You wouldn't want to ride him in any other way. As rewards go, it's the same as previous anniversary plus a car for some reason. I don't know, man. I think that instead of having something like only one single person is going to ever win and region locked at that, I think it's just better to just like give rewards to everyone else. Give rewards to the entire community. Like, think about it this way. The money that you spent on the car itself could have just been given as pulls. Right? But whatever. Doesn't matter. I guess no, in a way. Wait, hold on. Instead of giving... Pulls might actually... Bro, we might have reached a situation where pulls are more expensive than the car. Right? Pulls might actually be more expensive than the car. Giving everyone pulls might be an actual bigger expense than the car itself. Because they have to give it to everyone. Whereas the car only goes to one person. Hope Neferif will be playable in Enfield. I'm sure she will at one point. Because I don't see that design being a villain-only design. I don't know why. Oh, the devs said it when they explained her skills? Well, I guess I missed that when I was paying attention to the chat. No one can hold me back, I'm driving it. My man, what's the update about? Any new features? Are we talking about Enfield? Because if we're talking about Enfield, that we don't really know outside of the usual, right? So we're going to get like 2 new characters, that's for sure. New story. Whether we're going to be getting other events or endgame or I don't know, anything else, that's up for debate. We're going to have to wait for the actual stream to start before we can make any conclusions, right? Don't be stingy. You know the player base is that huge. Pulls is more expensive. Yeah, I know. I own a car, but I prefer just taking the train. Same. Listen, if I had the option of just going to my workplace using the metro system, I would use that instead. Definitely. Because I don't like being stuck in traffic. That, and I prefer being on, you know, just like chilling, sitting, or maybe standing in the corner of a train and just, you know, playing with my phone. That's basically what I want. I think the reason why she holds back because she knows Nongong and Suna will never give up Arya without fighting, and she doesn't want to fight kids. I think she has she might. The thing is, her ruthless personality when it comes to her work doesn't necessarily mean she's ruthless in every single situation, right? Trains are the best vehicles on Earth, peak way to move around. Listen, when I went to Japan, I was astounded by how easy it was to just travel via train. I normally, when I go visit other places, I usually take the cab. But in Japan, it was just like such an easy affair. And you had train stations everywhere that you needed to. You could get anywhere just by walking to a train station and then walking out of the train station, and you are exactly where you need to be, right? If we're talking about within city limits, right? It's insanely convenient. And it's insanely cheap as well. Like, taxis in Japan are much more expensive than going with the train. I was flabbergasted. Too lazy to drive? Yeah, no, I get you. Just faster. Japan is truly an admirable nation. Yes, on that front, like, bruh, their infrastructure is insanely good. Just insanely good. Train is the best until you hit the busy time. I kind of hit the what's the rush hour, right? That's what it's called. It wasn't really as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I really like that we got train. Bro. I didn't. Okay, so I sat there waiting for the train with my friend, right? And I shit you not, we didn't pay attention. A women's car pulled in front of us, right? Now, thankfully, okay, we went in there, and then we realized, oh shit, wait, no, something is wrong here, right? It wasn't like, it's fine because we weren't the only guys in there. Because apparently they're not always women-only train cars, right? So there are times where the trains are so packed that they enforce the rule of women-only train cars, sorry. But when it's, you know, leisurely and there's a lot of space, apparently anybody can go into them. Or at least that's how I understood it, right? That's the way I understood it, at least. But we panicked. That's the point. We panicked the very first time we got in there, because I was like, oh shit, are they gonna think we're like some perverts? Are they gonna think that we're trying to, like, I don't know, do some weird shit? We're strangers as well, right? Like, we're foreigners. Are they gonna think that, oh god, these guys are up to no good, right? So we panicked for a moment there. Good times. Good times. Bruh. There's women here, something... There wasn't. That's the thing. We started to see signs that we... thankfully, my friend was starting to pay attention, but we started to see the signs, right? And at that point, we were like, wait, this is a woman's train car. And I'm like, is it okay for us to be here? I don't think... It's a pretty cute worry. What do you mean it's a pretty No, bro, no. It's not cute. This is dangerous, right? I don't want... Listen, I want to go back to Japan at one point in time, right? I do not want to have anything remotely close to a record, right? I don't want to get in trouble with the law enforcement. I don't want to get in trouble with the... Like, you have to understand, right? Apparently, from what I understood... it's not respectful to be loud in trains. And I understand that, and I respect that. But I was there with a friend. And you know how it is. When you're with friends, you start to joke around. You laugh and stuff, right? And at one point in time, we just sat there minding our own business, looking at memes on our phone. And then we started... There was this one meme that completely destroyed us. And we started laughing uncontrollably. And... we were trying so hard to stifle our laughter, to hide. We literally couldn't. And the more we tried to stifle it, the more our laughter would continue. You know, it would exacerbate, it would amplify. And people started looking at us, right? And the fact is they were nice about it, right? They were nice about it because they looked at us, they saw that we were trying to be respectful and like hide our laughter and not cause a scene. I even went and turned around like this. Basically imagine the corner of the train car is right here. And I literally turned around facing the corner like I was grounded, right? I was like, I was trying so hard. And even the families that were like in the train with us, they looked at us and they started laughing as well. They had fun on our expense. It's a pretty, I mean, I think you overthought it. I think you can explain yourself to them and they would understand you. Yes, of course. Right? Obviously, that would be the case. But even so, you know, the first reaction is instant panic. Because you're there as a tourist and you're like, bro, I do not want to get in trouble. Like that's because you think you're gonna go there and you plan to be respectful and then you accidentally realize you may have done something wrong, right? And obviously the instant response is panic. It's like, I did not mean to do this. I am so sorry. I just went to JP for Japanese school for 2 months. How was it, actually? Proper way to do it is just a simple apology. Yeah, I did. We did. We literally just went and apologized afterwards. Like, I am so sorry. It's our fault. We started laughing. We started laughing because eventually, like, the meme is what started it off. But then, because of our stupid laughter, we realized we missed 3 train stations. Right? We overshot our destination by 3 train stations. And eventually that destroyed us completely in terms of how stupid we were. And we were just laughing at our sheer stupidity. And eventually we were just like, listen, I am so sorry. My friend knew Japanese much better than I did. And he was able to explain that we overshot our destination. And they understood and they started laughing as well. And, you know, it was a fun time all around. They were really understanding. And I really appreciated that. That I think... For how stupid it was one of the best nights I've had in JP. Genuinely. I even have pictures from that time and we laughed like absolute morons. Our faces, like, we did selfies because we couldn't stop laughing. We were doing selfies while we were laughing. And we have some really dumbass expressions on our faces. Do I want to buy any of this? I guess it's 900, so I might as well. I hate when tourists think they own the place. Bruh, same. Bro, I saw some stuff that absolutely shocked me, right? Because apparently, like, not in JP, I mean, right? When I was in Japan, everything was fine. Like, I didn't get to see any weird scenarios or whatever with tourists thinking they were owning the place. What I did see, however, was online at one point in time. There was like some sort of like video about geishas and how a tourist was kind of, I guess, harassing, but harassing without intent, right? Because the point was, there was a geisha. And as far as I can remember, you need to respect geishas, right? You do not stop them for pictures. You leave them alone, right? But there was this one tourist woman that was being filmed and she was running after a geisha as she was walking by to take photos of her, right? And I'm like, yikes, you know? It was like, bro, if you go there, right? And you know that you're not supposed to take pictures of something, just don't take pictures. Really, it's not that hard. Like, the geisha was just simply walking by, and then you have this tourist that was just like, you know, running here, she walked by, she'd run here, walk by. It was like, yeah, no. Yeah, that was, I don't know, like, even I, as a foreigner, I don't like having my picture taken, right? Even if it's when it's like, oh, let's take pictures for the sake of commemorating stuff, right? I don't want to sit there and pose for a picture, right? I can definitely empathize with the idea. When I was going to Tokyo, there were a lot of tourists and IRL streamers. It was getting out of hand, bruh. I genuinely, I don't understand why people act this way sometimes. Like, yeah, I get it. You want to do it for the content, but like, do the content, but treat that as the secondary priority, right? You know, when in Rome, do as the Romans. It's really that simple. Decent. I live in a dormitory in Tokyo and went to a few different places once outside of Tokyo. The country is absolutely beautiful. And there was this place we went into Kyoto. It was basically like this inn that was surrounded by nature, and it was beautiful, right? What I learned is not eating while walking. Same. I'm so used to it. Listen, ever since I went there, I would always visit one of those vending machines because they had the royal milk tea that I love the most, right? And I realized that you're not supposed to like eat or drink while walking, right? So instead of just like, you know, holding that open and just like taking sips every now and again, right? It's basically just like I put this down and, you know, I'll drink whenever I feel like it instead, right? Every time I hear those stories, I just want Japan to reenact the Sakoku decree. Bro. Okay, that might be going a little bit too far. Enfield livestream will be in 30 minutes? Yep, exactly. We're going back to the Sakoku decree. That is insane. Did I do everything that I wanted to do here? I think I did, right? I don't really have anything that I want to buy with these things anymore. These are going to refresh soon, so I guess I could do like 20 of these. Did you visit any Middle Eastern country? So I've been to Dubai. I've been to Saudi, but my stay in Saudi was very short. I was in Riyadh, went there to visit a friend, and I could only stay for like 2 days, sadly. No, actually, not even 2 days, just a single night, right? I had to leave like the next day. I do want to go back, right? I want to visit Riyadh and Jeddah. So yeah, that's pretty much the plan for now. I don't know when I'm gonna have the time though. When going to Japan, always bring a portable trash bag. I've noticed, bro, it's insane. Nobody told me to do that, but I just kept like not a portable trash bag, but like just a plastic bag, right? Where the one where you basically carry your groceries in. And I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep this on me because it seems like it's going to be useful. Nobody even had to tell me to do that. Japan has such a nice and peaceful atmosphere. Yeah, I was very surprised with how nice people were being. I actually felt really calm and safe, even though at one point in time it was really weird walking down the streets at a very late time. Like it was dark outside, but there was no one there. You have no idea how rare that is for someone like me living in Europe. Now we just need ZZZ to collab with Majin Label and the world will be at peace. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Wait. Let me check this out real quick. Yeah, I was wondering why that sounds like something I've heard before. Where is it? Oh yeah. Okay, it's confirmed. Adult animation brand. You are asking for some really, really hard to achieve stuff. You're asking for some really hard to achieve stuff. I don't think we're ever going to get that kind of collab. I'll probably play it again if they release Miyabi or Ayaka coded character. If not, I'll probably drop the game. Ayaka. You want the katana wielding Japanese beauty with white hair, don't you? That's what you want. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I mean, in a way, the most Japanese are very respectful and the country is very high trust. It's just nice, hard to describe it. Yeah, no, I get you. Did you like your visit? I did. I did have a lot of fun. Yes, quite a lot. Like, Cookie, I'm sorry. Nobody believes you're innocent. Nobody believes you're innocent. Let's just be honest here, right? I think your thirst levels are at such a high degree. I think you're basically the black hole of lust. You just draw in any sort of lustful feelings and you absorb all of them, right? You basically outpower everybody here. ZZZ and Jujutsu Kaisen collab, man. I know people like Jujutsu Kaisen. I am not a fan. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about that anime. I just don't like it. Right? I could not. I watched like 10 episodes. I wanted to enjoy it because everybody was like, man, this anime is so cool. I could not. Like, I'm not going to say anything about the animation. The animation is great. But I am not a fan of the story. Usually bought bread. Oh my god. I hold the package bag in my pocket until throw it in my leg. Yes, that is exactly what I did. Also, the stuff at the convenience store is so goddamn good. The sweets are amazing, bro. They're amazing. The one thing that I will always want to go back to try is the melon bread. I did not know why everybody was making such a fuss about melon bread. I tasted it myself and now I understand. I am so pissed that we don't have anything imported from Japan here so I can buy them. I am so pissed you have. And the... Oh, wait. There's this one thing. There's this... Oh. This... Okay, yeah, this is... Hold on. There's this one thing that I miss so much. This. Bro, I miss this pastry, whatever this is. It is so good. It is so good. I loved it. Basically, this was the first thing I ate when I arrived because they brought this to you as a, you know, as a free gift, as a little welcome gift at the hotel. And I tasted this and I was like, oh, this is heavenly. It goes well with anything. Do you want it with coffee? It works with coffee. You want it with tea? It works with tea. It is so goddamn good. It's so goddamn good. It's not lust, it's love. Okay, I'll believe you on that front. Bread is cheap but very, very delicious. Yeah, I know. We watched Jujutsu Kaisen for the fighting, not the story. People keep telling me the story is good though. That's why. You want to know something funny about the characters? I want to max out all of them. Have one comment before I knew about it. All of them having a dead mom. Wait, what? Is that true? Oh yeah, okay, enjoy Cookie. Tell us what you got when you get back. What collab would even work for ZZZ if we care about aesthetics and not just wish fulfillment? Tekken? I think Tekken would work. Because you have the urban setting, weird characters from different nationalities. Some are mystical beings, others are robots. Military commanders, ninjas, you know. I think Tekken would work. DMC? Oh, definitely DMC. Yeah, I could definitely see a DMC collab. Nier Automata? It would work. but only because of the characters, right? It's kind of missing the setting. The setting is too post-apocalyptic for what we have in New Eridu. Unless we're trying to develop the world outside of New Eridu and say that it is really devastated to that degree, right? Obviously, it's supposed to be like the last civilization on Earth, but still, we haven't seen how that looks in true ZZZ aesthetic. For now. We might get to see that later. Glory to Hypergriff. Metal Gear Rising. Oh, I could see that. Yeah. What, you want Jack to let her rip? You want Jack to get in here? I guess you could go full MGS then, right? You could have Jack show up as one of the intelligent constructs, and then you could have Snake as an agent. I doubt Kojima would allow that, though. Let's be honest. I don't think Kojima would be happy about that. What about Persona? That's interesting. Well, first and foremost, I hope we're never going to have a Persona collab, because you know the Persona collab curse, right? Every game that collabs with Persona has end of service is not too far off after that. But in terms of aesthetics and setting, would it work? I guess so. I guess, yeah, it would. It would, because basically you have Hugo, which is like a Phantom Thief archetype. So yeah, Persona would definitely work. And you could basically make the summons, the persona that they're going to use, as part of like the etheric powers that agents have. I want a Monster Hunter collab, but that doesn't fit a bit. Wait! You know what could work? Not Monster Hunter, but God Eater. That could potentially work. I did not think about God Eater in a very long time. That could actually work. Monster Hunter did one with OG Arknights? Wait, really? How did that fit in? Final Fantasy VII collab. Cloud, Tifa, Aerith. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. That could definitely work. I think if you introduce a new region of ZDZ with more of a jungle aesthetic, the Monster Hunter collab would work. Outer Ring already a place where I can... Outer Ring would actually serve as the desert area. Yeah, you're right. You could put desert monsters in there. I want to max out Ayaka and Miyabi since beta, and their trailers show how they lost their mom and Navi. Oh, that's what you mean. Right. Yeah, they are tragic characters. God Eater 3 specifically. I enjoyed God Eater 3. Listen. I enjoyed God Eater 3. I think that was one of the first few games where I was like feeling like, oh shit, yeah, this is my daughter now. I'm going to protect her, and I'm going to make sure that nobody ever hurts her, right? If I remember correctly, they will do a second collab as well. Are we talking about ZZZ? Because, wait, actually, hold on a second. Does anyone know what exactly happened with the very first collab? Because if you remember, we had a stream at one point where the developers were talking to either the Street Fighter devs? I think it was the Street Fighter devs, right? So did anything happen with that collab? Or what was the point of that stream? Because I don't remember. FF7 doesn't fit at all. It does from the character point of view, right? You could see characters like that show up. They're slightly grittier than what you would expect, so they'd have to be given like the ZZZ art style look. Like you'd have to make them wear clothes from ZZZ somehow, right? But I think they would fit just from a character point of view. The world, however, yeah, it's way more different than what we know in ZZZ right now. I did see the Monster Hunter collabs, some monster characters for pullable characters. They made alters for 2-star characters. Oh, so it's basically just like skins? Okay. Can you guess the next update character banner? Even though I lost all my pulls on Rossi. I think we are, like, we definitely can have Mifu. We can definitely have Zhuang Fengyi. We already know for a fact that we're getting that new character that was teased last patch. We don't have a name for her, but I think she was using a spear and had a hoodie, right? Talking about OG. Yeah, no, I remember that OG Arknights had a Monster Hunter collab. Yeah, I get it. The Mifu and the Onion Dragon. It was at the very beginning of ZZZ Trivia Light. It was basically that. They had that stream with the Street Fighter guys, but like, what exactly was the point of that stream? Because I don't remember. I thought for sure we'd be getting a collab in the way, like, maybe how the game works, or maybe we're getting characters. I don't remember what the point of that was. I like the first God Eater where we are free to build the most ridiculous ammo. Yeah, bro, there were some ammo types in that game that you could just like craft your own ammo and it would be absolutely insane. You would just destroy everything. No skins, they're actual characters with entirely new kits. But they were using the OG characters as the base. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? I can see that working. I can definitely see that working. That's actually cool. It's basically the same style as Limbus Company. Mifu is just so good. I hope they don't put her in the next banner. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. They're like S. Ambi and S. Billy. They are alters. Yeah. Well, okay. I wouldn't say S. Ambi and S. Billy are alters. They're the next step in the progression. So, like, in the timeline, you basically start with S-rank Ambi and Billy. A-rank Ambi and Billy, right, at the very beginning of the game. And as time progresses, you know, they reach new stages in their development, right? Where for Ambi, it's basically, okay, fine, it seems like I need to pull out my old gear from back, you know, it's plot development, right? Character development. I need to get my old gear from back when I was one of those guys, right? One of the clone soldiers, right? And for Billy, it's like, okay, I'm getting these upgrades and I'm delving back into the power I used to hold as one of the champions from the Outer Ring. So I don't necessarily see them as alters. I see them as them, I guess, kind of growing up, right? You could say that. Yeah, they developed further, right? It's the natural progression of the characters. It's not necessarily an alternate version. Okay, so this is how alters work in Arknights as well. They show character development. This is why they... Okay, I can get behind that. That's fine, right? But the reason why I went on that entire tirade is because when I hear the word alter, it basically means like another version from a parallel world, right? So like Limbus Company has this thing where it's like your agents are your agents, but you are able to pull better versions of those agents because you use some sort of like strange mirror and you can pull out the identities of their alternate selves from different worlds, different parallel worlds. So in this version, I'm just me, right? But in a parallel world, I'm basically, I don't know, a void hunter or something like that, right? So that's what I expected when I heard the word alter. If I remember correctly, ZZZ is inspired by Street Fighter, that the older character is based in fighting game, like Lycon did. So you see Lycon's moveset is kind of outdated compared to the... Yeah, I do agree. But if that's the case, then I don't really know if you can call it, you know, a... What do you even call it? I don't know if you can call it a collab then, right? It's just like, oh, they're just using that. Whatever. In ZZ, I think it's more of them accepting who they are. Yeah, obviously. ZZZ's enemies moveset is more readable and slow, but now it doesn't really fit. I guess. But then again, I think that's what happens with gachas everywhere, right? They start off with characters that are more methodical, and the more the game progresses, you get characters that are easier to play, much more powerful, and that just, you know, it feeds into the whole power creep thing, right? I think that's just how it works. Just using the Arknights terminology here because I never experienced. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it just confused me. Isn't it just semantics? Yeah, it is. It is. I was just explaining why my mind went that direction. You know. I don't know what's different about Alter, SP, and XP. Okay. So Alter and SP are basically the same thing. XP, on the other hand, is basically the same thing with Cyrene from HSR. She is an XP of Elysia, so she is a very similar character from Honkai Impact 3rd. That's why she's an XP. XPs are basically like, if you know a character from one game, and you see them appear in another game that is set in a different world, chances are that character is an XP, right? It's not a collab either, it's just helping each other. Okay, I don't know why. I always thought it was showcased as a collab. If it's not, whatever, right? But that's how it remained in my mind. The nature of gacha. Yeah, it is. They should add more content for factory building. It's the main reason why I'm still playing. They are. Most likely in this patch, we are going to see another addition to the factory. If we don't, I'm going to be very surprised. XP is a character that is inspired and based on another game's characters from the same development team. Some secret lore connection. Yeah, basically. Alters are the same character in a singular game, but with a different moveset. Yeah. Reaction Avant-Garde said it well. I want more characters like Banyu who actually require some thought to play. I understand the reasoning why you want that, and I completely agree that we should have more characters like that, but let's be honest, we're not. Or if we will, they're going to be very rare. Why? Because nobody, it's just the nature of gacha. Nobody wants characters that are difficult to play, unless the difficult to play characters have a very rewarding damage ceiling, right? If you need, because here's the thing. Let's think about it this way. Miyabi's power level is here, and she's really strong, right? If you're going to tell me that Banyue can match her, but it requires very difficult gameplay, or more difficult gameplay than Miyabi, nobody's gonna pull for him, right? No, it might be for the people who want to just have fun, but for the casual gacha audience, Banyue is gonna lose. If you want someone like Banyue to have good pull value, then you're going to need to make that complicated playstyle deal much more damage than what Miyabi would do. But then that's a double-edged sword, because then you would basically have the whole power creep debate, right? But it would be a power creep debate that's also based on skill, right? But basically, right now as things stand, Banyue is always going to lose, because you do not want a complicated playstyle that deals just as much damage or less damage than other characters that are much easier to play. Oh, hold on. Where's the thing? Oh, 15 minutes. Okay. Wait, what do you mean they didn't add more? No, they did add another tech tree for the factory, if that's what you're talking about, Avant-Garde, in 1.1. The best IP to collab with Enfield. Anything that's military. Anything that's military works. So, I know that they did something with like Rainbow Six Siege in the original Arknights. That could also be a possibility. What else would work here? I don't really want to say Call of Duty because I don't really find that game interesting. Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, that actually works. That actually works. Gacha design is antithetical to good game design. Yes, that is so goddamn true. It's so goddamn true. I don't have the time to be sitting down for hours learning how to play a character. I would have that time, but it's not worth the effort. It just isn't. Are they capable of performing? Yes. Would I rather spend hours of my time playing a character to deal just as much damage as I would be doing while left-click spamming with Miyabi? No. I would not think it's worth the effort. I don't know the OG Arknights lore and what's the connection with the new game, but honestly, they did good with the story. The 1.1 was kind of fast. Everything happened so quickly. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Basically, the OG Arknights only managed to... So here's the deal. You have the story of OG Arknights. At one point in that story, some people find a gate. Like, that... It opens a portal. You go through it, and it takes you to Talos 2. Right? So the people from Arknights decided, you know what, we're going to send an expedition into this place, into this portal. And they did. But the gate closed behind them. So now Talos 2 and Earth, or Terra, are completely separated. And the people on Talos 2 are stuck on Talos 2. And from the moment around 150 years passed, or 200 years, I don't remember, from that moment when the portal closed behind them. And that's the connection that we have with Arknights, right? New 4-star and 5-star, please, Hypergriff. I don't really know if we're going to get a 4-star. Probably no 4-star. A 5-star is a very cautious maybe, but I'm just expecting 6 stars. I think like they want to ignore the OG lore as much as they can. One of the reasons why I was disappointed with the story. I want characters with nuance though. It is a massive difference between Miyabi Yishuan and Ye Shengwang. Yeah. If a character is hot/cute, I pull. I'm pretty easy to please. Hey, that works. That works. I'm back. Just encountered the same brats yesterday. They freaking called me an Abasan. Oh my god. Okay, so the same brats, the same Kusogaki that called you out yesterday, they wanted to flirt with you, to pick you up. Now they're calling you an Abasan. Salty much? They sound very salty. Power scaling the mainstream GCMC against each other will be funny. We live? We live. We're definitely living. There's like 10 minutes left, but we're live, right? For me, I want to play characters that are unique and special more than only powerful, but bored, so somehow I kind of don't like care of female characters, but hope for male characters. No, I definitely understand that. But you have to understand, the developers are they're not really incentivized, if at all, to create different characters. Because that's what I believe as well. We don't need characters that are more powerful. We need characters that play differently, that give a different type of fantasy, of fun, right? Not more power. It's even funnier, considering they just do it to rile you up. Yeah. They're so lucky the CCTV is on. Girl, I would pay money to see you whip their asses. Mop the floor with them. That would be so funny. It's not even a thing like the dev is male, so we're gonna have more female characters. That's not even the problem, right? I just don't want power to be the most important thing a character has to offer. Genuinely. I'm not gonna buy at this price. All right. Male characters in my gacha game? OG Arknights had so many male. Yes, I know, bro, and some of them look really cool. I'll tell you something. Listen, I'm a big fan of Helliger, but I am so disappointed that we have this younger version of Helliger instead of like the old grizzly Helliger that we have in Arknights. That would have been so much better. That would have been my archetype. Like, genuinely. Daddy? Sorry, Daddy. Hey, Pudding! Nice, let's go.
And then, wait. The arsenal engineers keep on.
I'm gonna have to open the window. It's getting hot in here again. I guess it's my excitement.
A gift is but a gentle.
Backpack is full. Oh my god.
A gift is but a gentle. Inman, take this.
Get Pog off the screen? Why? Why? He's such a good character though.
Is this?
Did that, did you? No, it's just you three.
May I inspect your weaponry and...
No, you may not. Just take this and shut up.
You're looking for me, Edmund?
Hmm?
For me?
Knowing you've been guiding and. What?
Okay.
Come on, don't make it a secret. I heard Yesco Industries just released a pretty
Let's see.
weapon suite.
I hadn't thought about having macro for my controller when playing Banu at first. Jesus Christ, okay. If you have to go that far, then you need to like develop a macro for it. That's wild.
Just released a pretty neat weapon suite.
If the 1.2 characters are Leak Mommy and Mifu, I'm screwed. Yeah, unfortunate. Once my leg is damaged, then the random kid called me a OG son. Okay. I can't be. His mom is right. Oh my god. Okay. I am so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Helliger was such a fine gentleman. Yes, he is. Get Pog off the screen. Backpack increase, please. Yeah, I could work with that. Pog is the best character in the game. Why are you want to remove him? I don't want to remove him. Oh wait, no, that wasn't to me. Never mind. Asshole ruined 4 of my early 50-50s. Bro, he's good though. He's actually good. What do you mean? I would have loved to be in your place and lose my 50-50s to him. I'm so hyped, to be honest. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ember destroyed my 50-50 twice. Yeah, same. Ember was the one that destroyed my 50-50s. Ember could ruin me as well. I mean, my pulls. I am talking about my pulls. Of course, of course.
Come on, don't make it a secret.
We're definitely talking about the pulls and nothing else. Okay. Okay, guys. It's starting. We've got 5 minutes left. Who did you lose your 50-50 to, Cookie? Ember's the one I want? Bro! Hold on.
Still waiting for something?
Look at my Ember.
The battlefield shows no
Look at my Ember.
mistakes.
She spooked me 3 times.
With true devotion.
Always use Snowshine for boss fights. Snowshine protects. I don't know. I just like... I kind of like the whole Ember style of gameplay now. Whenever it comes to using a defender. I don't know why. My Pog is from the selector. I use the selector for last right. Ember and Pog work well with each other, so at least you can prepare for her. I mean,
Still waiting for something?
basically, my team,
Ready to break.
this is my physical team, right? And I swap in Ember whenever I feel like I need a little bit more oomph in terms of like the defense. Can we trade accounts? No. Bro, no, not at this point. I'm sorry. I am invested here. I'm invested. Haven't used my selector still. I mean, you could basically just like look what you're missing and choose that instead, right? Unless you like a character that much, you'd rather have a copy. Snowshine's counter beats all bosses' ass. I mean, it doesn't do that for like, it still doesn't protect you from like the Umbral Monument boss that applies fire, Scorched or whatever it's called to your team, right? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna reduce the volume of the game because I like this music. I just can't stand the Pan, huh? Listen, Pan, like, the Pan is not my favorite character. I'm not gonna lie, he's not my favorite character, but goddamn, his slam dunk deals a ton of damage. Why not put Enmin in your team? I think Pan is much more versatile because his ultimate applies 2 stacks of vulnerability. So if I ever want like a quick application of vulnerability, I can use his ultimate for that, right? At least Ember is hot. If I lose 50-50 to a good-looking character, it softens the blow. I mean, bro, when she shows up and she pulls this out, like that's a blade straight to my chest. I'm sorry, she looks so goddamn good. What's our status? 2 minutes left. All right, 2 minutes left. Enmin's chain attack and all do big PP damage, so I use her. I mean, yeah, I can definitely see that. Like the combo skill that Enmin has applies a debuff to the enemy that you can definitely take advantage of with Chen. So I can definitely see that working. Ember is a redhead Sancta with a great sword. She is perfect. Yep. Like I told you, like she is very close to the archetype that I'm looking for, but in female form, right? If she had white hair, she'd almost be perfect. I was watching LCK and I missed nothing of the Enfield. Wait, what? What is LCK? Wait, what happened to the stream? Hello? Refresh? Bro. Bro, don't tell me. Okay. Are we okay? Is the stream still going for you guys? Apparently. Okay. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience what? Buffering. Alright, you guys might be a little bit delayed for some reason now, so... Because I apparently had something happen. But regardless, doesn't matter. Stream is starting, so, you know, grab your popcorn and stuff. I should have probably went for another coffee, but it is what it is. Stream is here. Let's go. Let's see what it is.
各位管理员，晚上好，欢迎来到明日方舟周末地的前瞻特别节目。我是海毛肉。
Also, why is the chat so
管理
wide?
员们晚上好，很高兴和大家见面了，我是阮。
那从正式公测到现在啊，已经过去2个多月了。我们非常欣喜的看到管理员对周末地的投入和喜爱。当然，也有很多管理员提出了很多意见和建议。
All right.
希望我们可以做到更好。我们很感谢大家的关注。在上一次节目之后啊，我们也在持续打磨和优化现有内容。
Let's see what actually happens.
推进着后续版本的开发。而这一次更新，我们即将迎来一个关键的故事节点。
A pivotal story point, guys.
一些敌人也终于站到了我们面前。
Some enemies will finally stand before us. Okay, so we might get Nefereth and Ardashir.
春小时，
as
还
enemies.
会为大家介绍许多的优化内容和
Actually, let me increase the volume.
是的，在这次的版本中，我们为大家准备了更丰富的可体验内容。相比之前啊，新版本内会
Shaming
包
the
含
chat.
更多
Yes,
的
I
地
am.
图、新的
It's
各类
too
活动
wide.
玩法和内容。
Screw
无论
them.
是管理员继续追寻主线故事，还是说在地图中探索，或者说是研究新的工业系统，相信都能够获得全新的体验。
那接下来话不多说，就让我们先来看一下版本 PV。
Okay, version
有一块
trailer.
吧
This time, it's different from 10 years ago. This time,
Yep.
we are in this together.
Zhuang Fangyi. There she is, boys. She is coming. She is coming. Oh, this is the character that they teased last time. Okay. Okay. Mifu! The Shiranite Nexus. The Lone Barge. Okay. It's an arts unit. Oh, we're getting that scene. That's Nefereth.
Come with me. Return to the place beneath the Aurora's crown. The origin of all life.
Wait, this is actually
There lies
cool.
The truth you seek. Keep hiding your secrets.
Wait, the field of
As I
flowers,
stop you,
though.
I shall reveal the truths myself.
Yo, what? Was that Nefereth? Bro, she's turning into a dragon.
As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made.
Uh-oh.
Just let us face the enemy together as a team.
Yep. We have Zhuang Fangyi, boys. Our first operator.
Let's go, Endman. I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago.
What? Bro, the music. She's lightning, obviously. Bro, she literally just touched him and he explodes.
This is my path, and I will not allow anything to stop me.
Bro, what is happening? Okay, she has a transformation. And she's a great sword user. Wait, is she the only operator? Is she the only operator? She's the only character that we're gonna get. Oh shit, this one's nice. The lone barge is her weapon, okay. Oh! New zone. The marker stone. Another new zone, test area, what? Wait, is this what I think it is? Where you can literally just like test your builds. The Wuling Underground Array. Oh my, okay, that's kind of a spoiler. Wait, acid? Was that acid? A purification node as part of the new facility. Ornaments? Cardiac remediation station. What even is that? Oh, it's a new outpost. Okay. Additional updates to gear pet and new gear sets as well. New protocol pass, okay. Oh, that actually kind of looks nice. New Umbral Monument. 2 new zones in Edge Space Salvage, okay. A guide event. I don't know what this is. Subduer of the Blighted Sea. Another event. Curious use of Shiranite. What even is this? Palm Top Savior. What even is this? Are we getting a new currency that we can use? Oh, this is another one of those supply events where you literally turn in food. Etching of our cosmic dreams. What? Space exploration event? What? Okay, we have a new trophy, but progression booster for operators. Okay. On the 17th. Okay. Really? A story preview?
管理员们，欢迎来到周末地的核心章节版本春晓时。
A core chapter is
上
what
一
they're
段故事
calling
中啊
this.，
管理员经历了由涅菲斯煽动的清波寨叛乱。那涅菲斯啊，为武林周边的稳定性带来了巨大的隐患，而侵蚀潮也正在迫近。而这次的故事呢，将有一条来自庄方仪的紧急信息开始。一直行踪不明的阿达希尔突然出现在了守墩区域。守墩作为压制正大猎奇的关键设施之一，竟然能被外人直接侵入，威胁可见一斑。而此时的我们啊，还不知道他有怎样的目的。
Okay.
他又会采取怎样的手段阻止我们？与此同时啊，涅菲斯也在伺机而动，一面是涅菲斯的正面进攻，
So this is a
一面是阿
two-pronged
达希尔
attack.
独自行动。风雨欲来，
哦
凌晨该如何度过这场危机呢？在这次故事中啊，我们还会
Yep.
遇到一位新面孔，他和我们当中的艺人啊，过去是老相识。据说啊，他性格有点特别，没有那么好相处。不知道他的到来啊，会不会为这次事件带来新的可能？ 在守墩深处啊，
I kinda
等待的
like
管
her
理
character
不仅仅
design.
是变幻莫测的空间，错综复杂的通路，还更有阿达希尔精心布下的阻碍。在追击阿达希尔的过程中啊，管理员还
I'm
需
not
要
really
面对
paying
许多
attention
他
to
召唤
this
出来的
because
先行敌人。
part of it
从源源不断的
kinda
敌潮中守护
that's
守墩
kind of too
我们还
too
会遇
much.
到一种
They're showing
前
too
所未
much.
有的敌人表象，它是一种
I'm not
拥
really
有复活能力的敌人。
100%
此外啊
paying
还有新
attention.
形态的逐游天使和金锥天使，相信都会为管理员带来不一样的战斗体验。另一方面，
Fei Xiao?
涅菲斯
Yeah, she kinda
在
reminds me of Fei
开始
Xiao.
大举进攻武林城。在之前的故事里啊，管理员已经与涅菲斯的部下多次交锋，而现在你们终于要直面
Hey,
涅菲斯了
Pen.。
这一次，管理员将和庄方仪携手
That is a
走进一场
giant sword,
艰险的
what?
战斗。超玉重塑
Bro,
了涅菲斯的
okay,
躯体
Neferth
让
looks
他获得了
badass.
异常强大的力量。此时的涅菲斯
Bro,
已经
why
超
are
越
they
了一般的
showing
形态
all of this?
它可以飞到空中，
I
展
really
开
don't
双
want to
翼
see this.
然后高举剑锋，凝聚力量进行攻击。
Like seriously,
而
what
且
are
他
they
还能
doing?
瞬间飞升到远处，
This
挥
isn't
展出
like
几
I
道
get
极
it if
具威
you're
力的
like
剑矛，
trying to get
纵横交
the
错，
yeah.
用
Why
常
are
规
you
手段
spoiling
很
this?
难应对。
You want to tell me what
面
happened
对
last
涅菲
time?
斯的威压，
Like a
双
reminder
方
or
已会
whatever?
为管
Sure,
理员
fine.
提供有
You
力
want
的
to
支
set
援。
up the story for
管理员
what's
可
gonna
以调
happen
用
next?
西
Yeah,
亚跳
fine.
到空
Okay.
中
Don't
避
show
开
me
攻击
this. What are you?
而且啊，还
Bro
能在大范围内召唤从天而降的闪电，
I'm
打
legitimately
断敌
trying to
人。
look away from the
即
screen.
使敌人在空中，也依然有效。不过涅菲斯的手段还远远不止这些。不知道大家还记不记得，涅菲斯曾经将管理员拉入一片神秘的紫
Like
色空
seriously,
间。
what is
在这
chat?
片星象空间
Where's
中
chat?
啊，时间将陷入停滞，只有涅菲斯能够自由行动。管理员将一边面对
Bro,
星象空间的束缚，
Why
一边应
spoil
对疾风
like
骤雨般的
this?
攻击，迎接真正的极限考验。
Like
而且被逼
seriously.
入绝境时啊，涅菲斯还会使出
I
更
don't
加疯狂的
understand.
招数。至于涅菲斯的更多战斗方式与具体的应对策略，就等待管理员们在游戏中
It's like
一探究竟
spoiling
了。
the whole fight. Right? And I wouldn't have a problem with that, I guess.
关
But
于我们新的战斗伙伴庄方仪，
this
管理员
basically
们可能
means
已
that
经
if
很
they
熟
are
悉了。
spoiling this,
在之前的
they
故事中
better
啊，
have
为了能
more
够
to
继续
show
对抗侵
than
蚀
just
猎
this.
系，我们依照之
The
前的
players
计
really
划
want
来
this?
到了
I
武
don't
林。
know. I don't
一波
think
三折
so.
啊，终于也是和武林的管带庄方仪
I
重
guess
新
some
见
people
面
get
了。
excited from
他在10
spoilers.
年
I'm
前
not.
与管理员在武
Like, I
林克
wanna
河战
see it.
有过一段短
I
暂
want
的
to actually
故事经
experience
历。
it for myself,
那
right?
时管理员曾经期许的梨花，如今也在他的努力下开遍了整座武林。而当管理员与庄方仪一起追赶天师庄，遥望夜空中的灯火时，相信大家也都感受到了，也许他不仅是一位恪尽职守的学者与天师，更多时候，他还希望能成为你亲密的搭档，一同跨越困难，实现那些未能实现的愿景。平时的从容与亲和，并不是庄方仪的全部。面对威胁时，他也会展示他坚决果断的一面。 庄方仪是一名
This
突
I
击
can
干员，
understand.
拥有极强的输出能力，
You wanna
能
show
够
off
持续
the
造成
character,
大量的
right?
电磁伤害。至今为止啊，管理员们已经见识过了庄天师
Where's
不
the
遗
other
换
character?
电
I
的
don't
身
think
姿
there is.
而接下
I
来
think it's just her
大
this
家还
time
会
around.
看到他执剑临阵的凛然风采。庄方仪可以通过战绩消耗导电，不断生成蜻蜓剑雷击敌人。
They give away the
在
whole.
释
I
放
don't know
终
why
结
they
之
did
后，
that.
还
I
可以大
genuinely
幅度
don't.
提升战斗性能。大家可以看到，电与剑是庄方仪
I
技
guess
能效
this
果
is
的
a
核
good
心。
thing that I don't
我们希
understand
望能
any
够
of the
通过
words
这样
he's
的表
saying.
现，让各位
So
管理员感受到他
I'm
在战
kind
斗
of
中
just
的
like
飒
I'm
爽
not
的
looking
影
at
子。
subtitles, so I
接
don't
下来
really
一起
have
看看
to
庄方仪的各个技能吧。先
understand
看普
what
攻
they're spoiling.
极电法，庄方仪可以对敌人进行最多5
Okay,
段的
that's a nice
普通攻
moveset.
击，造成电磁伤害。其中最后一段攻击是重击，会造成大量电磁伤害并回复技力。而庄方仪的连歇技一息万变也跟重击相关。当主攻干员通过重击或者处决命中了处于电磁附着状态的敌人后，就可以发动。庄方仪会构造吸雷阵法攻击敌人，消耗敌人的电磁附着，并将其强制转化
Bro,
为
she
相应等
literally
级的
just
导
like
电效
touches him
果。
and he
比
explodes.
如啊，命中2层电磁附着的敌人时，就能直接转化为一个2级的导电效果。导电状态不仅能提供对敌人的增伤，还可以被庄方仪的战技所利用。他的战技金停诀，释放后会立即消耗目标的导电状态，在场上生成最多3柄蜻蜓剑，随后引导周围所有的蜻蜓剑依次雷击目标，造成大量伤害。生成的蜻蜓剑具有持续时间，且场上最多存在9柄。
Her great
战
sword
绩
is
生成
fake.
的
So
蜻蜓
yeah,
剑数
it's
量与目
she's
标
not
导
a
电
great
状态的
sword
等级
character.
有
She's
关。
an
消
arts
耗等级
character.
2以上的导电可以生成3柄，
Kind of
等级
unfortunate.
1则是2柄，而没有
To get
消耗导电的
two
话
characters from，
则
leads
只会根据情况生成
Unless
最多
they're
1
trying,
柄蜻蜓剑。
unless they're saving for
总之，
something, I
场
don't
上的
know
蜻
what's
蜓剑
happening.
越多，庄方仪的战绩
I
就
hate
越
when
能
they
造成
cheat
更
on
多
the
伤
great
害。
sword with levitation powers.
终结技
Yeah, I
万军
get
风
that.
雷
I like
在释
part of
放
it can
后
be
会让庄
cool,
方仪
right? I
进
can
入
definitely
偏
see
离
that,
合真的
but
状
I
态。
do want
此
like
时，
a
庄方仪的行动更
traditional
不容易
great
被
sword
敌人打
character.
断，而且普攻、战技以及
Astra's
连接
tired
技
of
都将得
singing,
到不
yeah.
同程度的强化。
Now she's
先来看
fighting.
战技金停诀，不仅在终
She's
结
like,
技期
fuck
间
this shit,
伤
I'm
害
taking
倍率
matters
提高
into，my own
而且
hands.
在终结技期间首次释放战技
This
时，
is the character
可
I've
以
been
不消
saving
耗
for,
技
yup.
力和导电，直接生成3柄
I
蜻
think
蜓
I'm
剑。
pulling for this character.
战技的最后一击命中敌人时，还会额外施加1层电磁附着。终结技期间，
I heard
战技
the
的伤
fish
害
is
范
coming
围也
again.
会
The
扩大
fish. What?
可以攻击到更大范围内的敌人
What。fish?
而连歇技一息万变，相比于非终结技
We
的
have
状态
some
下
cool animations,
在
but I
终
don't
结
like
技
her
期间内
personality, so
会对
skip for
范
me.
围内
I
的
can
敌人进
understand
行
that.
生效，并且冷却恢复速度会变为原本的4倍。这样，在终结技期间，庄方仪就可以实现
Don't
一
lie,
战技
if Onion
一连
Dragon
携的
touched you,
循
you would
环，
explode as
流
well.
畅的打出极高的伤害。
Think you're being clever? Think you're being clever, huh? That's kind of wild.
那么接下来呢，我们就通过实战视频来进一步了解庄方仪的作战能力吧。先来看对战我们的老朋友白垩借位。白垩借位的行动方式比较多变，因此尽快积累失衡值，快速让其进入失衡状态是非常有效的。一开场，我们先使用佩利卡战技对敌人施加电磁附着，紧接着控制庄方仪打出重击，先立即使用庄方仪的连歇技，并衔接他的战技，消耗导电并击攒2柄剑。然后继续使用佩利卡连歇技，并衔接庄方仪战技，再积累2柄剑，并对敌人进行猛烈轰击。配合湖光和阿列士的技能回复技力并造成导电效果后，再次使用庄方仪的战技积累蜻蜓剑，并刚好使敌人失衡。时机终于成熟了，开启庄方仪的终结技一级变身，使用强化后的战技，瞬间将蜻蜓剑数量补充至上限，并对敌人进行毁灭性的雷击。大家可以看到啊，在变身状态下。雷击后的敌人被施加的电磁附着，
Bursting him down.
刚好又被连歇技转化为导电，再次为战技所用。最后，在庄方仪一道道的猛烈雷击中，白垩借位终于是灰飞烟灭了。
Okay.
接下来
Any
我们再来看
electric
看
healers? None
庄
that I
方
know
仪
of.
在高阶培养材料本里的表现吧。相信大家都还记得这个副本里难缠的标兽和符甲兽吧？一开场啊，我们直接开启庄方仪的终结技，
As
变
for
身后的第一个
ENV
战技可
YouTuber
以
model
直
is
接
a
不
fish.
消耗
Wait,
导电，击攒3
really?
柄剑，并对敌人造成电磁附
Really?
着。
I didn't know
配合
that.
重击，我们衔接庄方仪的连歇技和战技，迅速轰击敌人。
Why I feel the live stream is so short? I don't know.
哎呀，没想到标兽已经倒下了呀！
How much
没关
time
系
have，we
刚才已经积累的
been
剑
on
并不会
for？
浪费。
Let's see.
等待符甲兽出现后
Half an
利
hour
用艾
already.
尔文娜和湖光的终结
Yeah,
技，
basically
迅
half
速
an
使目
hour.
标导电。 然后利用艾维文纳的战绩收枪造成伤害后，
How much
最后
Originium
配合
is
已
what?
在场的
It's
青铜剑，使
no,
用
it's
双方仪的
500.
战绩，完美进
500
行
per
收场。
pull and 5,000 for a 10 pull.
从刚才的实战啊，大家可以看到，作为一名突击干员，只要有能够配合电磁附着的队友，双方仪就可以通过连续技与战绩的循环累积蜻蜓剑，对敌人造成有效打击。而在终极技变身后，它更是可以以一敌百，以极强的伤害能力瞬间毁灭敌人。凭借对雷电之力的精湛掌控，双方仪将会成为绝佳的电磁输出手。
Bro, why? No, no, no.
随着剧情发展，管理员还会和庄方仪一起展开更多行动，共同面对新出现的危机，在无声处守护武林。巍峨耸立的天师庄阵列是武林的一道奇观，却很少有人知道，在武林城地下也有着数目庞大的天师庄，一同守护着武林城的平安。就在这样壮观的地下阵列中啊，却有着新的不安正在滋长。阵列的空间好像也变得混乱复杂，好像一座迷宫。在这座迷宫中的危机，正等待着管理员和庄方仪一起去解决。不过在行动之前啊，庄方仪却隐隐约约显露出一丝忧虑。庄方仪究竟在担心着什么呢？就请管理员在游戏中慢慢发现吧。另外，管理员还将在新版本里参与到武林的灾后重建工作中。我们后续啊将开放一张全新的支线地图试验园区，管理员会带着一位天使学徒前往被侵蚀潮覆盖的试验园区，解救天使中的机芯模块，使园区恢复生机。那没想到这些机芯模块竟然有着迥异的性格特征。那管理员们啊也会根据他不同的性格解出谜题，打开通路。在试验园区中啊，通过操作射流无人机等吸氧科技组件，那管理员就可以开辟前进的道路。 将机芯模块带回天师庄。我们期待的管理员在探索的过程中，逐步帮助实验园区摆脱侵蚀潮的影响，重现往日的如画风光。
I mean, I have been grinding the essences myself,
在继续前行之前，
I have
别
some
忘
of
了
them.
先收下我们的一点心意。我们将会为管理员送上1000千金玉，还有折金票、初级认知载体和武器检查套组等奖励，以感谢大家的支持。 奖励我们稍后会发送到游戏内邮箱中，还请管理员们注意查收。除了全新的剧情和区域以外，这次新版本里集成工业也有好多新内容正在等待着管理员来体验。话不多说，我们先通过一条小短片一起来看一下吧。
Okay, new AIC factory. It is acid. I was right. Wait, it got expanded with 3 new slots? Yes, it has. Purification unit. Okay. The
管
factory
理员们，
grows.
欢迎回来。就像大家刚刚看到的，在管理员的努力下，多
Okay,
魔
so
力
we
工业
finally
正
have
在
a new
如火如荼的
outpost.
发展中。这一次呀，我们要在首都区域建立一座全新的据点——心脏修缮站。有了新的据点啊，管理员们也可以进一步扩大生产规模，把集成工业一步步做大做强了。
Feels like Dr. Stone? Nah, this is
随
way
着中国
beyond
地
Dr.
与武
Stone.
林的合作的深入，武林工业计划也会在新版本中开放第3期。我们将迎来新的液体类型、工业设施以及相对应的多种配方，构建出更丰富、更高效的生产循环。
Wait, there's actually more.
在首吨区域，我们能够找到一种新的液体——沉积酸，它将是第3期工业计划中关键的一
I
环。
barely got the. All I
与
know
清
is
水
that
不
it's
同啊，
acid.
沉
Did
积
it say
酸有着一定的
petrification?
腐蚀性，所以抽
Precipitation
取沉积
acid.
酸
Okay.
需要用到更高级的工业设施——2型耐酸水泵。管理员们还可以解锁新设备提纯机，它能将溶液提纯到更高纯度。比如说，赤铜可以溶解在沉积酸中，再经由提纯机生产出更高级的褐铜，从而制造出褐铜装备元件，用于制造新的装备。和之前一样，新增装备在属性加成上与目前最高品质的装备相当，但会为管理员的战术搭配带来更多可选项。有了沉积酸之后，
Okay.
反应池内的生产将会变得更加丰富多样，所以我们还会新增扩容反应池。扩容反应池的可用配方与我们熟知的反应池相同，但拥有更多的反应缓存，同一时间可以进行更多的配方反应，这样管理员们就可以大大提高空间利用率，简化产线了。 随着剧情的进展，管理员们还可以通过天有红炉生产重吸氧，它比一般的吸氧更具有耐用性，也能够用于据点交易。同时，使用沉积酸还能够在反应池或扩容反应池中将重吸氧变为液化重吸氧。相比于液化吸氧，液化重吸氧能够更加有效地清除侵蚀污染，是管理员在探索中的好帮手。
I guess this helps because I
在
didn't
新
clear
版本
all
中，
the blight
我们也
areas.
提供了更多有助于生产效率优化的科技。首先是多口暗管出入口，它比一般的暗管口具有更多的出入口。如果要从远距离大量获取同种液体的情况，只需要通过多颗暗管进行一次远距离的拉管道
Okay.
就可以满足大量的液体资源需求了。另外，在解锁新的科技以后，天有红炉的放置上限也将大幅增加。
So
在版
what?
本
Two
更新
more
后，
forges of
将
the
首
sky.
先增加到8台，
Oh, up to
后期
8.
还会增加到12
And
台。
12 later
除了
on.
各个新的生产设施外，管理员还可以解锁全新的战斗设备，更加轻松地应对挑战。随着全新区域试验园区的探索，管理员们还能够解锁新功能设施净水节点。在工业规模扩大的同时，半生的污水或许成为了管理员们的新课题，而世纪探索中遇到的污水池也会为管理员带来考验。这时，净水节点就可以帮助管理员们解决这些问题。通过管道或暗管把污水运送到净水节点，就可以对污水进行快速高效的无害化处理。而且将净水节点提升至更高等级后，不仅可以解锁更多的污水接入口，更快速的处理污水，而且还能解锁产物排出口，按照污水的单位处理量额外产出氧精废液。要特别说明的是，就算氧精废液已经积载满了，也不会影响污水的正常处理，管理员们也大可放心。有了净水节点之后，相信管理员们处理污水的效率将会大大提高。绿水青山，科学发展。感谢各位管理员为武力生态做出的贡献。集成工业系统不仅能够生产实用性的产物，也能让塔维尔变得更加美丽、有趣、富有生机。接下来我们将会推出装饰物品，本期将新增3种装饰物品，管理员们可以在世界中使用工业模式自由进行放置。首先是呼声非常高的龙泡泡石墩子，大家可以摆在自己喜欢的地方，随时随地的跟它拍几张好玩的照片了。另外还有山梨小景，
Can I be honest,
这是庄
guys?
方仪特别喜欢的梨花盆景，
I
枝
don't
头
care
还
about
挂有
this.
2支签，写着“贵人相助与物候人
I
归”，希望它能
genuinely
让管理
don't
员
care
回忆
about
起
this.
与张方仪相处的动人时刻。最后是充气教授，方新渠奶茶店月岩茶寮门口那一对醒目的充
I
气教授气球，
consider this
应该让
a
很多
waste.
管理员都印象深
I
刻
don't
吧。
think people
我
want
们之
this.
前看到有管理员说，哎呀，感觉把这对气球摘掉，好像破坏了月岩茶寮的生意一样。那么没关系，现在就可以为店门口重新添上一对了。其实，管理员们对月
Bro,
岩
the
茶寮气
second
球
one
的
is
兴趣，
misaligned.
也是我
Fix
们
it right
设计
now.
装饰物品的灵感来源之一。我们非常希望管理员们能在周末地中实现各种有趣的想法，把塔维尔变成自己喜欢的样子。以上3种装饰物品中，山梨小景在主线任务达到一定制度后就可以获取，其余2种都可以在物资调度中购买。未来我们也会继续增加装饰物品，让管理员们更加自由、随心所欲地装饰周末地的世界。当然，我们知道管理员们一定也有很多特别的创意，感兴趣的管理员也可以多多分享，你们的想法对我们来说非常珍贵。也许哪天我们看到了有条件实现的创意，就会把它在游戏中呈现哦。此外，在新地图中还将增设新的物资调度终端和环境监测终
Okay,
端，
so we're beginning
部分
more.
现有的仓储节点、物资
We're
调
gonna
度
be able
终
to
端
upgrade
和
our,
环境监测终端也将进一
our ticket
步开放
production.
新的等级上限，帮助管理员们获取更多的调度券。以上便是本次版本有关集成工业相关的内容了，
It's
希望
not
这些内容
symmetrical.
能
Alice
让
would
大
not
家玩得
approve
开心
ya.。
未来还有不少集成工业相关的内容仍在开发中，希望能尽快与大家相见，大家敬请期待。那接下来我们来一起看看本次版本的活动前瞻内容吧。
All right, let's see the updates. The decorations are not
在
for me,
新版
man.
本里啊，还有不少的玩法
I
与
don't
活
want
动
that.
正等着与各位管理员见面。首先，常驻玩法隐托丰碑和石像悬疑都将迎来更新。隐托丰碑将新增系
The
列
lack of
挑战
Mifu
浊
greatly
流巨蟹，
disturbs me.
过去遇到的敌人将以更加强大的形态登场。
Yeah, I told
在
you
完
guys
成
it's
高
just
端
one
挑战的同时
character.
啊，管理员还能参加
They would have
现实活
showed
动
her in the
分碑
trailer
留名
otherwise.、
汇流，获取包括千年玉在内的多种奖励。石像悬疑也会开放相差区域5和相差区域6，管理员可以在其中探索，获取更多奖励。 另外啊，系列限时活动也会陆续开启。武林正忙于灾后重建，急需援助物品。如果管理员能够使用集成工业系统来帮助武林渡过难关，不仅能够收获居民的感谢，还能得到丰厚的报酬。参与活动集成援助，掌中救星。
Okay,
在
what
活
is
动
this
期间啊
thing?
可以获得
Because
特
it
殊的
looked like
限
we
时
were
生产配
getting
方。
like different
与此同时啊，
tokens.
武林的所有据点生产调度券的数率都将大幅增加。管理员可以生产活动需求的产物，提交给武林据点，获取武林调度券，并且获得援助成果券。援助成果券啊，可以在集成援助掌中救星活动界面的物资兑换处呢兑换奖励。相信啊，管理员的每次援助都能让武林城离恢复往日生机更进一步。物资供给活动啊，将会迎来新一期武林特厨。活动期间会每日更新供给任务，管理员可以通过种植、采集或者检视
Oh, they
各
didn't
种
really
方式
even
呢
go into
按需
detail to
生
show us
产各
anything
种各样的
about
食物
the
完成
event.
对应目
Okay,
标
they're just like
并且获取
describing
千金
this.
玉。
Maybe they should
成就
have
痕迹
done this
等
for the
奖励
story instead.
卷与明星航
You
天
know,
主题活动很快也
Maybe
会与
maybe
大家
not
正式见面。
spoil as
之
much as
前
they
已经向
did.
管理员们公开过的卷与明星共赴星海活动正在紧
Oh,
锣
this
密
is
鼓的
the
筹
one
备
where
之
we
中。
basically
管理员们
launch our
将与
names
佩利
into
卡
the.
一
I
起
forgot
探索
to
航天的奥秘，
register for this.
共同致敬
So
永
whatever
不止
slab
的
of
开
metal
拓
they're
精
gonna
神。
throw into space,
等到
it's
春晓
not
时
gonna
版
have
本
my
一开
name on
始
it,
啊，
sadly.
我们就会为佩利卡追加一张全新的干员留影，达成1潜能即可解锁。版本
Wait,
更新后啊
really?
管理员们就可以获取留影，并在帝江号的会客
Oh.
室展示了。那没有解锁的管理员啊，也不用着急，在4月24日呢，游戏内将会正式开启签到活动与留影活动。签到首日奖励中呢，就包含一个佩利卡的信物，
Okay.
保证让管理员们都能够欣赏到佩利卡遨游太空的美丽身影。留影活动开启后啊，帝江号中央环厅的大屏幕和部分场景物件还会限时变为航天主题的样式。启明驻留平台也将限时停驻在太空中，管理员们可以站在帝江号的舰桥上，静静欣赏它的恢宏壮美。此外啊，参与活动还能够获得帝江号陈列品、启明驻留平台模型、头像框、明星、贴纸、启明，还有千金玉等丰厚奖励。我们也期待啊，管理员能够在中末地的世界中感受到寰宇的浩瀚。接下来，我们为管理员带来新版本的寻访分析。
All right, head
版本更新后
headhunting
将
details.
会首先开启春雷动万物生的特许寻访。
Okay.
6星干员庄方仪将会在寻访中获得概率提升。在本期
So the next one
特许
should be a
寻访累
rerun
计
then.
寻访60次时，将额外获取寻访情报书奖励。这次的寻访情报书奖励会在下次特许寻访开启后自动转化为对应的专有寻访凭证10张。该特许寻访将总共持续35天，且春晓时版本仅有这一位新增干员的特许寻访，管理员们可以更加从容地规划寻访节奏了。
Yeah, it's just her.
与此同时啊，我们在版本期间还会开放一次特殊的寻访——辉光庆典。那该寻访呢，会在春雷动万物生的特许寻访结束的前1周开放。在辉光庆典的特殊寻访中
，This is a
6
new
星干员
banner.
的随机范围有且仅有莱万汀、吉尔佩塔、俊卫和埃尔戴拉这4名干员。要说明的是，辉光庆典特殊寻访仅因本次的特别安排而开放，不会纳入目前已有的寻访类型和规则中，与其他的
It
寻
has a
访
different
也互不
rule
影响。辉光庆典特殊寻访会一直开放至春晓时版本结束。同时啊，作为一次独立特殊的寻访，辉光庆典也会采用仅适用于本次开放的专属规则。
Okay, what are the
那更多
rules?
的详细信息啊，则将于后续公布。还
Wait,
请
you're
管理
not
员
gonna
关
tell
注
us
相
what
关
it
公告。
is?
接下来再看看
Bro
武库交易所。那在新版本中啊，将会上架全新的6星施术单元乌州，管理员们可以在行舟申领中获
This
取。
one's similar to
而
the
在
OG
辉光
Arknights
庆典
one?
特殊寻访的持续时间内啊，还会限时开放熔灼申领和
I mean,
极刑申领
sure,
2期
but-
武库申领，对应的6星单手剑熔铸火焰与6星施术单元使命必达将得到概率提升。配合寻访啊，我们还将开启庄方仪的
Of
概念
course.
试用活动，也将先后
Yeah,
开
weapon
启
looks nice.
春雷醒悟与流光庆时签到2期7日签到活动。登录完成签到啊，即可以累计获取对应寻访的各5张限时寻访凭证等奖励。同时啊，采购中心的集成配额交易页签也会伴随2期寻访，先后上架5张春雷醒悟寻访凭证和5张流光庆时寻访凭证，管理员们记得按需兑换。新一期里程碑活动协议通行证怒潮也将开启，解锁对应的协
Oh,
议通
this
行
is
证
from
后
the
啊
battle pass.
管理员就可以获取自选6星武器补给，其中包括新增的6星施术单元雾中微光。
Why not
该
releasing
自选补给啊
Bufei Xiao
在
and
协议
Miku? I
定制
don't
档位
know.
和原始配置
Probably
档位
saving them
均
for
可
the
获
next
取一个
character.。 For the next batch.
此外，还有新增的名片主题、山水墨尘、头像、新书、贴纸、巨兽心脏、滤镜、苍白等多种奖励等待着管理员们获取。随着新区域首登开放，我们还将同步开启震髓识海引入活动，希望能为管理员的探索提供助力。完成解锁协议传送点、开启协议储存箱等各项任务，就可以获取丰厚奖励。而且等到新区域试验园区开放后啊，管理员还可以继续参与引入活动稀扰妙用，在体验到新区域的同时啊，也能够拿到可观的活动奖励。
Okay.
这段时间以来，我们也在持续的关注大家的意见，不断优化各项游戏内容，努力给管理员们带去更加流畅顺滑的游戏体验。那接下来就让我给大家介绍下新版本已经完成的部分优化内容吧。首先，我们将会常驻开启干员培养助力新手活动，进行养成资源返还。在起升初期，管理员们在对一定数量的干员等级、技能与天赋、武器进行提升时，将会在各自提升到一定程度后，大量返还对应的培养素材。如果管理员已经完成了对应的养成目标，那么在版本更新后，就可以直接进入活动页面，领取到大量的返还素材。希望这样能减轻各位新老管理员的养成负担，帮助大家更加便利地搭建队伍。此外，之前在研发通信中预告过的多项功能优化即将与大家见面，而且还有不少新增优化也会在即将到来的新版本中实装。在交互与应用性上，我们针对管理员们的反馈，在资源收取、功能跳转、界面显示等方面都进行了改良。电浆号总控中枢将新增总控事项功能，管理员可以一键收取所有产物并安排生产，也可以一键领取线索并填入对应的线索框中。另外，资源回收站的资源领取也得到了优化。当资源回收站升至4级以后，管理员就可以在地图界面远程收取资源，不用再四处奔波了。除此以外啊，干员的装备页面也将会新增装备制造按钮，管理员可以点击按钮一键跳转到装备制造页面，而且还新增了装备批量制造功能。现在管理员们可以一次性制作多件装备，在使用珍贵培养素材对干员的技能天赋进行升级时，也可以一键跳转到高阶培养资源箱界面，直接智能选择所需的素材内容与数量。我们还会调整基础训练和干员教学关卡的完成和奖励领取方式。如果管理员已经掌握了对应的教学内容，就可以直接点击按钮完成关卡，领取奖励，不用再重复学习了。
I'm not sure what the tutorials here are
在
supposed
仓
to
储
be.
节点中，也可以按照地区来筛选他人的运送委托，这样管理员们就可以直接找到
Thank
自己
God,
想要
because
接
I
取的
could
地区的
not
委托
find
了，不
anyone
用
that
再
was
反复刷
sharing
新寻找了。
Wuling
同时，我们进一步优化了手柄的操作
missions.
体
That
验，
was
新
so
增了相关
annoying.
按钮的自定义替换功能，以满足管理员的多种操作习惯。在战斗方面啊，我们优化了界面显示，当角色开启部分持续性的终结技后，将会在画面下方显示终结技的剩余持续时间。希望这样能让管理员们更好地判断战局，获得更流畅的操作体验。
Yeah, that helps.
另外，在微镜在线关卡中挑战领袖敌人时，将会在画面左上角显示计时。想要不断挑战自我的管理员们，之后就可以更加直观地看到战斗优势。
your fight.
对集成工业系统，我们也做出了一些调整。版本更新后，即使是在集成核心和协议核心的区域内，也会在地图上显示暗管和多个暗管的标记了。而且，管理员们在集成核心和协议核心区内移动暗管或多口暗管的出入口时，以连接对应的管道将不会断开连接，方便调整工业布局。此外，我们也优化了蓝图的分享文本，在复制蓝图分享码后，自动生成的分享文本将会包含蓝图的名称。这样，蓝图的分享和接收都能变得更加直观了。此外，在部分 iOS 设备上，我们还新增了总装办公室场景的光追体验，希望能给管理员们带去更好的视觉感受。我们非常关注管理员们对于游戏日常刷取体验的反馈。在新版本中，我们将为管理员们提供更多的理智消耗许可，减轻管理员们在日常刷取的时间与操作负担。首先，新版本开放后，地区调动物资中将会追加更多的理智消耗许可。版本更新后，原本的理智减耗活动也将优化成理智补给活动，参与就能获取应急理智加强剂和理智消耗许可。活动中达成每日登录和消耗理智的任务目标后， 管理员每天总计可以获取160理智和8张理智消耗许可。比如，管理员可以一次消耗160理智来双倍刷取能量淤积点，然后就可以领取当日的全部奖励。而且每日奖励从原本的理智减耗机制改为应急理智加强剂和理智消耗许可这2种道具后，就更加方便管理员们自由分配自己的空余时间了。另外，新版本协议通行证的原始配给档位和协议定制档位的循环奖励部分，都可以在原有奖励的基础上再额外获取更多的理智消耗许可，方便管理员们更加高效的消耗理智，获取奖励。
A future version preview. Okay, so they're teasing 1.3 here.
除了刚刚说的这些，包括养成、集成工业、战斗在内的优化以外呢，管理员方方面面的反馈与建议，我们也都会认真听取。很多优化计划也正在有序展开，我们也会随时准备将很多新发现的优化内容列上日程。那在具体介绍近期会落地的优化之前啊，还有一项重要调整会在新版本里上线，我也想借着今天直播机会跟管理员们分享一下。我们将会在新版本中对月卡进行换新。等到新版本开启后啊，月卡的每日奖励部分将会追加4张理智消耗许可，方便大家的日常副本游玩。当然了，管理员一定会想，那新月卡加强了，手上旧月卡怎么办呢？那对此，我们决定从直播的今天算起，一直到版本更新维护之前，管理员在这段时间内领取的月卡签到奖励，也会在版本更新后追加补偿理智消耗许可。相当于啊，现在管理员手上的月卡就已经能够涵盖这部分福利了。另外啊，这次月卡换新后啊，管理员们之前的投入我们也有考虑。为了感谢各位管理员的支持，只要管理员在新版本更新前购买过月卡，我们就会在新版本开启的首日一次性为你发放120张理智消耗许可。说到这里啊，希望大家对月卡的改动能够认可。那不过啊，今天借着这个机会，我还想带给管理员们更多福利。大家看，这是什么？是的，相信不少管理员都明白了。我们会为每位管理员都收上一张这样特殊的换新月卡。
OK。
那新版本后啊，我们会特别开启换新月卡赠礼活动，管理员们每天登录就能领取200千金玉、1支应急理智加强剂和4张理智消耗许可，总计可获得6000千金玉、1200理智和120张理智消耗许可。需要说明的是啊，这份换新赠礼啊是可以和原有的月卡奖励相互叠加的。
OK。
那希望这份月卡能够让各位管理员的周末地旅程更加轻松愉快。也再次感谢各位管理员陪伴我们走到现在。从上线开始到新的版本，其实我们每天都在发现有很多管理员提出了宝贵的意见和建议，当中不乏有全新的建议。那我们一直在关注，也希望通过努力啊，跟进大家的最新体验，优化游戏。那么现在就让我来为管理员正式介绍一下未来版本的优化事项吧。这些优化都已经在有序筹备中了，在不远的将来就能够与管理员见面了。在交互与易用性方面，我们会进一步简化装备养成的相关操作。
OK。
相信很多管理员都遇到过，想要精锻装备时，需要使用大量装备，不断点击精锻，有些重复。
Thank you。
为此啊，我们希望新增批量精锻功能。
Yes。Okay. Bulk artificing. Thank God。
精锻耗费装备。连续进行精锻
I didn't even artifice all that much, but this is much very needed.
就能够大幅减少精锻所需的操作，不必再重复的点来点去了。
Thank you. Yes, reduce the number of unnecessary clicks.
另外啊，武器机制的刷取体验也将得到优化，管理员可以选定多把希望获取对应机制的武器。
Oh, this is so good! This is I actually suggested this.
这个机制就会
I actually suggested this is in one of the feedback questionnaires.
相当于我们会把管理员想要的毕业机制直接做好标记。
Oh, thank you. Yes.
管理员再也不用在刷取机制后啊，一个一个点开机制。
They're automatically going to lock
此外啊，我们还会区分角色任务显示的优先级，在任务列表中优先显示正处于活动中的角色任务，并为对应的任务增加当期标签，方便管理员更快地找到并体验当期剧情，参与对应活动。地区建设系统也会在主界面新增重要的事务汇总入口，像是仓储节点、物资调度系统等各项建设系统的解锁、升级、资源收取等等信息都会汇总在这儿。而且管理员可以快速地跳转到相应界面进行操作，不需要在地图中跑来跑去了。同时啊，我们还会优化手柄和键鼠操作的切换逻辑。当管理员操作角色在地图中游玩时呢，可以在手柄和键鼠之间无缝切换。 集成工业系统
Farming's not great.
也在不断优
I'm
化
used to
中。
the farm.
在
Farming
游
is
戏
okay
进行
for
到一
me
段阶段后啊
personally.
我们
It's
观察
not a
到
pain point
有
that
很
I
多管
have.
理员
But the
因为
pain
工
point
厂
for
的
me is
停电
spending
问题
too
而
much
扣
time
分
in menus.
虽然啊可以通过关闭一些设施来逐渐恢复电力，但有些时候啊处理这些问题仍然会有些无从下手。因此啊，我们考虑了一下，希望通过增设一种叫做备用电源的功能来帮助大家。它的效果是，如果某地区的电力啊不是很耗尽，管理员可以选择启用备用电源进行临时供电，使所有设备都可以在一小段时间内获得无限的电力。那管理员啊就可以利用这段时间进行电力调整了，从而恢复正常供电，不用再担心大停电导致的工业停摆，让自己无从恢复电力了。
That's nice. You're not gonna have to
武林的电
always
力
have
连接也会
batteries
获得优化。
wasted, so you
集成
can
核心区域内的
redesign
吸氧
your
供电桩
factory
与吸氧中继器不仅可以连接对应核心，也可以和外部的吸氧供电桩、吸氧中继器正常连接。那这样应该能够帮助管理员在野外拉电线时呢，进一步节省电力设备。那我们非常珍视管理员们的声音，大家提出的建议啊，都是我们优化与调整的重要参考。
Okay.
那在未来啊，我们会继续关注管理员们
I
的反
think this
馈，
is the first
努力
time
改
one
善
of my
各方面体验，
suggestions in the
一定会有
feedback
更好的内容
actually get
回馈大家。
uh,
说完了未来优化的部分啊，我觉得未来版本
Implemented
也有些
into the
即将
game
到来的内容想给大家介绍。首先，玩法创新也是我们始终坚持的目标。我们一直致力于开发出让管理员们玩得开心、更有乐趣的各种玩法。在后续版本中啊，一个全新玩法即将与大家见面。或许啊，有的管理员可能还会觉得它有点熟悉。那现在就让我们通过视频一起来看看吧。
what is this? What is this? Vitrified coin? Did I just see? Oh! Yo, contingency contracts! Are we being for real? Let's fucking go!
没错，正如大家所见，装模地将在未来推出危机合约限时活动，管理员们将会体验到极具挑战性的关卡，并且能够通过词条的自由组合来自行定义关卡的环境与难度。大家可以只是以活动奖励为目标，也可以多多点选
Oh,
高难词条，不断冲击上限。非常期待看到管理员们在崭新的挑战中大放异彩，创造属于自己的高光时刻。未来我们还会推出全新的双人配对战斗活动，
Two-member team battle
在
event?
活动关卡中，
Wait, we're getting
管理员只
multiplayer?
能在编队里编入最多2名干员。
Oh no, two
但是
operators.
相应的
Never mind.
会享有特殊的环境增益，能够构建出更加差异化的双干员战斗循环的体验。到时候，管理员们能够体验到与之前不同的策略乐趣与操作感受，在全新的关卡环境中感受到不一样的战斗节奏。
那玩法之外啊，我们也会在未来的版本中啊，不断推出新干员与他们的故事。他们出身不同，隐性各异，却都以
they're
各
gonna
自的方
tease
式
new
书写着
operators?
独一无二的生命轨迹。让我们来看看他们的面貌吧。
Yo, okay.
Beneath the sunken soil, contrary wills lie dormant. Their paths diverge. Their truths are not one. Rare is a perfect whole, only with a death of grace.
That's Mifu.
That the
This is
calling
Mifu
was
that's
not
talking.
betrayed. What does it matter? To stand apart.
Oh,
A
no.
hunter bound by his blood's own curse. The prey he stalks, a kin's shadow. Once beloved.
Whoa, who's this?
A giant
Wait, that's an
bird
edgy
in
boy.
the interstices of time.
That's an
With the
edgy boy.
protection of bonds, she lifts the seal from the forgotten.
Who is that? Okay.
看完刚才的影片啊，想必管理员对几位角色很好奇。
Yes.
其中
Yes.
作为武林城巡卫的米芾已经与我们同行了一段时间了，但
I'm getting
经过
the
在
edgy
竹
boy
林
on the
中
right.
依旧藏着他的往事。为求问心无愧，他将不得不与擂台上的意料之外的老对手了断恩仇。在武林城内外啊，形形色色的人们也正在上演着属于他们的独特故事。那在刚才的短片中啊，我们还能看到一个人啊，从他背后的巨大血红的
Yes,
翅
the
膀就能够
Crimson
看出
Wing.
他或许是一名
A
来自赛事场
vampire
的
from
血魔。那么
Seska.
这么一位特殊的客人，又是为何要来到此处的呢？同时啊，还有
We're
一位
getting a
非常年轻的
vampire
制作
boy?
代理
Oh
人
shit.
他对红科院、对整个文明环带都保持着无限的好奇。他会在未来与管理员发生怎样的故事呢？那这些都在今后的故事中慢慢揭晓了。接下来我们还有些新的情报要为管理员分享。首先是我们为管理员带来了漫画方面的新情报，漫画《待战》很快会与大家见面。
New comic.
它将为管理员更加深入的讲述庄方乙的故事。春日的武林
Yeah, this looks
庄
like
方
it's
乙开始了
gonna be in
例行的
1.3.
城内巡查工作。这座他亲手建立的宏伟城市中每一处都凝聚着全武林人的心血。在经历了惨痛的灾难，共同扛过艰苦的日子之后呢，武林已在庄方乙的带领下重新走上了正轨。这里是塔维尔重要的科考站，也是生活在这里人们无可替代的家园。庄方乙期许着，待梨花绽放之时，一定会有好事发生。加油吧，周末地也在持续连载中，管理员们可以在其中感受帝江号轻松愉快的日常生活，看到干员们不一样的另一面。
在联动方面，明日方舟周末地与 Happy Lemon 的联动活动即将在美国开启。本次联动将推出2款联动套餐，购买套餐
I
即
don't
可
know if
获
it's gonna
得
be
联
3
动限
characters
定
in
赠品。
1.3 because they didn't
部分门店
specifically
还会
mention
推出主题日活
1.3,
动，
but these are
详
characters
细
that
联
are
动内
going to
容
show
将
up
于
in
后续
future
公开，
versions.
敬请
So
期待
some。of them are going to show up in
那么到这里
1.3, and
今天
another
直
one
播
in
也差不多要
1.4.
告
Who
一段落
knows
了。
what the
非常
distribution
感
is
谢
going
各
to
位
be.
管理员的观看，也非常感
We
谢
need to move
大
to
家一直
Asia.
以
Yeah,
来
I
的
know,
陪伴
man.
各位管理员的
I'm
反
never
馈
going to be able to
讨论
participate
还
in
有
any of
实际
these
的游玩体
collabs
验，对我
if
们
I
来说
can't
都非常
buy
重
this
要。
stuff.
我们会继续把这些声音带进开发之中，也会通过每次更新将游戏做到更好。
但也正因为这样，
It's
我
not
们
just
还是
this
希望
update.
节奏能稳
It's
一
not
点，
just 1.2.
一步一步
We're,
把东西
we're
做好。
already looking
现
at
在
stuff
后
that's
续
going
几
to
个
show
版
up
本
in
的内容都
1.3.
在同步推进，不管是玩法机制还是剧情体验，我们都在认真制作。在将来，我们也会一一为大家揭晓，希望能为管理员带去越来越多的惊喜与快乐。
塔维尔还有很多内容等待着我们展示给大家，而大家的关注和喜爱，我们都有感受到，
Yeah,
也一直在
CC
推
was
动着
mentioned
我
to be in
们
the
向
next
前走。
update in 1.3.
这份陪伴对我们来说不只是支持，更像是一种动力，
So
让我
Leaf
们
can
有
show
信
up
心
there,
将周末地继续
but
做好，
the other two, I
也
don't
走
know
得更
when
远
they're going to show up.
虽然今天的节目
Maybe
已经接近尾
1.3,
声，
maybe
但
1.4.
周末的旅途才刚刚开始，也希望接下来这段路仍然能够让各位管理员和我们一起走
I
下
don't
去。
think she's going to be a 5
期待不久之
star.
后，
I think she's
我
going
们
to be
还
a
能
6
再次和
star.
大家见面，再聊更多新的故事。那么管理员，下次再见了，拜拜。
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, there's something new. Wait, hold on.
从春雨中升起一片云，宁静而绵长的呼吸，反复无休止的狂澜，时起时落，有时只是散。
I guess this is a music video, right?
飞舞的尘埃纷纷飘荡无影，声如奔流不息的江海。若狂风暴雨要来摧败，那就将它摧败，万物有兴衰。但悔恨在，无论岁月枯荣与变幻，永恒存在于荒芜与茂盛之间的转，望不到天之涯，望不
Okay.
到地之岸，就这样行走着，越山越水越埋，直到梨花遍开。
Okay. Okay. What do you guys think? What are we thinking right now? How do you guys feel about this? I'm thinking about 1.3. 5 out of 10. It was fine. Thing is, they did not say anything about the rules that the banner, though, so that might be a scam, as you said. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I would have liked the banner that's going to be in the second half of 1.2. I wanted to know what the rules for it were. I mean, biased because of Feng Yi. It's alright. I mean, it is alright. Wait, let me reduce the volume on this thing.
希望它能让管理员回忆起与张方仪相处的
I am definitely not a fan of the decoration system. I know that I said in the feedback forums that I want more stuff with which to change the world. But when I said that, I was thinking like actual industrial stuff, not decorations like this. That's not something that this was not what I wanted. But yeah. Live streams, it was alright. It was alright, but I was kind of I'm definitely hyped for contingency contract though. Right? That's the thing that I'm most excited for. I guess this is going to be a core update in terms of like the story that we're gonna get, right? The factory update also seems to be pretty substantial, right? So you're going to be able to just sit there and manage your factory for as much as you like. Umbral Monument is going to get some interesting stuff. Edgescape Salvage as well. This, we didn't really get too much information on this, right? Which is unfortunate. Yeah, the Fest of Brilliance. Because here's the thing, right? If it's just a rerun banner with no special rules that allow you to like select one of these 4 characters, then it's kind of like whatever. Right? This is actually something that I'm not interested in using because I have Pog, I have Lavatane, I have Ardelia. And if I can't guarantee Gilberta, I'm just not pulling for this, right? There's no point. Did I see Green Astra versus Netherith? Yes, you did. It was actually teased in the previous patch as well, right? But yeah, otherwise... Operator progression booster, that's fine. I hope that when you use the single button to collect everything here, there is also going to be an automatic refresh on the stuff that you're trying to craft, right? What else? Oh, this is good. I like this, yes. The fact that you can see your ultimate duration now is also great. The timer is perfect, right? No. Okay, see, I didn't see that. How are you going to make... Oh yeah, so basically moving these conduits now will not break the connections, right? So if you connect this outlet to an inlet somewhere on the other side of the map, moving it around will still maintain that connection, which is really nice. It is really nice. This is whatever I don't play on phone. The supply event is fine. Like, you get to play more, you get to farm more. That's perfect. Okay, fine. The new protocol pass, it's giving you more sanity tickets. Fine, whatever. Same for the monthly pass. They're also giving you like a free monthly pass, right? Which is nice. What is the comparison, out of curiosity? Like, is it the same type of monthly pass? Let me check that real quick. Where do you even... Okay. It is. It is. So you're basically receiving, when it comes to the Oro Barrel stuff, you get the exact same amount. So it's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're basically getting the exact same stuff. 6,000 Oro Barrels, 30 stamina potions, and 120 whatever this is, right? The sanity tickets.
总计可获得6000千金玉、1200理智。
This is actually perfect. Thank God for this.
新增批量精断功能。
Bulk artificing. We definitely needed that. This is also a huge win. Oh shit. It always does that. This is also a huge win. The essence matching. I really love this because I've been farming some essences and I hated having to go through every single one. Now it's just going to automatically lock the one that perfectly fits to a weapon that you own, which is great. New recommended mission tag. Okay, whatever. That doesn't really matter. I don't know what this is supposed to mean, right? Key mission entry point. I guess you can select missions from here. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Whatever. Device switching for people who are switching from keyboard to gamepads. Oh, you can connect. Oh, okay. So now the pylons can actually connect to stuff that's inside of the AC area. I'm interested in the characters, right? They knew what they were doing with this music, though, when they announced contingency contract. They really did know what to do with this. Yep, we're getting contingency contract in 1.3, man. That's really nice. What is this event? Contingency contract is a very hard game mode that is available in the OG Arknights. So they're basically transporting it here. It basically allows you to apply many modifiers to your game to make it as hard as you want, right? And you obviously can get rewards out of it, right? That's basically what it is. So you're going to implement restrictions on the attack power that you deal, the defenses of enemies. Maybe you're not going to generate as many skill points as possible. You're going to have limited stamina. It's basically just like, if you're a masochist, contingency contract is for you, right? Right. Make it as hard as you want. Right. What else? So this is also interesting. Basically, this is going to be a combat event where you're only going to be allowed to bring 2 operators into this, which is going to be very different compared to like your 4-man teams, right? You're going to have to think about just bringing builders and spenders, I assume, right? You're going to have to make 2-man teams, and I don't know how this is going to play out, if I'm being honest. Hope the reward convinces me. The rewards, here's the thing. The way they talked about contingency contract rewards is that you're not going to have to go crazy with the difficulty to get the reward events, right? You're just going to get the reward. You can basically just like get the rewards, or you can go even further than that. It's up to you, right? No new endgame, just events. That's the thing. I don't really know if contingency contract is going to be an endgame mode, right? I don't know. Okay, yeah. This is what I'm interested in. I wanted to check these characters again.
Their paths diverge. Their truths are not one.
ZZZ and WuWa streams are next week. I only know about the WuWa stream. I don't know if the ZZZ one has been announced yet.
What does it matter? To stand apart. A hunter bound by his blood's own curse. The prey he stalks, a kin's shadow.
Bruh, look at him. Oh, look at him. Yes.
A giant cloaked in the interstices of time. For the protection.
Limited events first, then permanent content. Yeah. Am I rolling for Zhuang Fengyi? Yes, I am. Yes, I do believe I am. Bros, look at her. We don't really know much about these characters, though. He looks so good. He looks absolutely edgy. I'm gonna pull for this guy. Mifu is nice. This girl is cute. I don't really feel much when I look at her, right? I don't really... I'm not looking at this and thinking, yes, she's a must pull. Like, I'm looking at these two more than anything. He is on first place for me, and Mifu's on second, right? As much as I like Mifu, I really like this guy. I really like this guy. He looks so good. I am so invested in this guy, whoever he is. Mifu is life, Mifu is wife. True though, yeah, the edgy guy looks fucking good. He looks great. Cecilia isn't even out yet, ain't it? Next week? I don't know actually. I need to check the timers, which I didn't. New manga, new event that nobody cares about because we're not gonna go there. This is another funny little comic. And the music video. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. Seems like a decent patch. Seems like a decent patch. I enjoy the quality of life aspects. What I don't like is that I still think that they need to add more gameplay to the game, right? And I'm not talking about your usual weekly roguelike mode. I'm just like talking more game. Just more game per patch. That's it, right? But overall, I think this is okay. This is kind of one of those... This is kind of those patches where if you've basically saved your currency like I have, right? Like, guys, I think I'm ready, right? I think I'm ready to just get Zhuang Fengyi, right? When you look at this. I'm just prepared. There is no way in hell I'm not getting her. Right? I think I'm very well prepared for this patch. She's similar to Shu from OG Arknights, but I don't see it that way. She looks much better. Okay, maybe. Don't jinx it. There is no way in hell I'm not getting her. You don't understand. There is no way I'm not getting her. Okay? Are you gonna A5? No. No, I'm just gonna get enough. I'm just gonna get enough to get one copy. That's all. I'm the kind of guy that basically just gets one copy of their character and their signature if I really like them. Got Rossi? Nope. Nope, I do not have Rossi. The character... Wait, do they not show what characters I'm missing? Guess not. Yeah, no, I do not have Rossi. Right. The weapon's gonna drain you? No, it's not. No, it's not. Because I'm just gonna pull for the character and I'm gonna get the currency for it. Oh, you got Rossi already. Okay, fair. 11k in a dream. Good luck. Good luck, my guy. I wish you get her easily. Will you miss her? I'm 1 out of 10 of your pull amount. I didn't miss her. I just don't want her. Right? I'm just not pulling for Rossi. That's it. Still look like another filler patch to me. I mean, content-wise, maybe. Story-wise, it seems like it's gonna be one of the big story moments of the game. I sacrificed my pulls for Rossi and I don't regret it. Hey, I can understand that. I just don't feel the need to pull for her on my team. That's basically it. Oh, we already got the rewards? Okay. Yeah, I already got the 1k pulls. Okay, adding that to the pile. Yeah. Just swipe the card and you get the character you want. No thanks, I'm good. I'm fine. I can live without that. I got 700. Good thing I'm skipping. Let's hope that this patch picks the story up. Same. I really want to see more of Neferith and Nardashir. They didn't fix the elephant in the room, the pool income. I mean, I don't really know, because I didn't... if I'm going to Wu Ling, right? I still didn't finish the Qingbo Stockade. I don't know how many free pulls this thing gave you, right? And not just the Qingbo Stockade. I did not finish any of these regions, right? So I still have stuff in Jingyu Valley to find. I still have stuff in this area to find. Like, I just like... There's still enough for me to do, right? Also, speaking of...
Still waiting for something?
Operator,
where's my lightning team?
where are we headed?
Because I did say I was planning to level these up, right?
Can't believe how far I've come.
Home in those days feel like they're worlds away now.
Empty walk.
The path ahead.
Mm-hmm.
My Aldertone taught me differently. But you aim to
Ah,
reach
shit.
the
I
same
didn't mean to
goals.
do... Okay, never mind.
I have been enlightened.
Okay.
Operator Prosa, standing by.
Okay, she's good. So now, leveling would be the only thing that's left,
Where
right?
are we headed? Will others get to see these fights? Some might recognize my lance. It's probably best if they don't know my name.
Empty wallet.
The path ahead.
Okay.
Operator Prosa. We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return.
Okay, we seem to be good
The
on this
path
front.
ahead.
Oh, okay, fine.
My Aldertone taught me differently. But you aim to reach the same goals. I have been enlightened.
Operator Prosa.
Not missing anything. Okay, good. That's basically my lightning team, right? And Ardelia as a support. And I guess the Zhuang Fang Yi when she comes out.
Stay sunny for this day as well.
I don't know if I want to go further than that. I think you should max Perlica. Maybe. Let's see. Seems Perlica is a must in Zhuang team. Maybe, who knows? So far, it hasn't grabbed me like the OG did. Yeah, I can tell why. I can feel it myself. You could spook Rossi and Tank Deck. See, that's the thing that I basically am banking on, right? I'm banking on the fact that I'm just gonna keep saving pulls, and when a character that I want shows up, I'm gonna pull on that, and I might actually bang one of the older characters as well, you know, that I missed on. So far, it hasn't grabbed... Okay, I've read that. Okay, OG is just much better story and world building wise. To be fair, I will agree. The story seems much more well put together. But in terms of like the world building, let's be honest, guys. That game came out in 2019, right? It's had 6 years, right? 6 full years to develop its world building. So yeah, there's been enough time for that to happen. OG is also 6. Yeah, you basically said the same thing that I did. Give Enfield some time, trust. Yeah, like, see, here's the thing. I can give them some time with world building, but I'd rather that the stories that they're telling now be more up to the same level as OG Arknights, right? The thing about the gacha in this game, if you're lucky with your character pulls, you're forced to keep pulling till you have enough for the weapon. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah, it does put you in a situation where if you're lucky, it sucks to be you. It does. A story can be interesting and engaging. Yes, I agree. It can be engaging from the start. Pearl is great for most teams. Pearl is an absolute MVP simply because of the fact that you can use her in Umbral Monument for the Flaming Boss. For the Hill Giant, or Hill Smasher, whatever his name is. I think you should max Perlica. It's not that you can see other games like Genshin, Hoyo, ZZ, WuWa, hell, even NTE gives you more pulls and had a better gacha system. I mean, I'll take your word for it simply because of the fact that I didn't check to see which game gives you how many pulls in their first version, right? NTE starts next week? No, it starts at the end of this month. So the 29th of April is the release date for Neverness Taverness. I don't like the gacha system in Enfield. Even the weapon banner being free feels like a monkey paw. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain about that. Yeah, it's definitely got its drawbacks. Yeah. Man, I am far. You guys are talking so much. I'm far behind. The auto quality of content is what I use to say if the patch is for. Okay, I know. Fair enough. In OG Arknights, losing 50-50 feels much better, so having less pity system is not that bad. Enfield has a solid start for a world building. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I've been reading through some of the lore entries, and it's interesting. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually interesting. Already experienced some Tash moments like 2 times. Same. Same. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm talking about day 1 world building. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Weapons do last 2 more banners. The banner system does need some soft rework. The way it's told, its world was much better in OG Arknights. I'm not talking about the amount of content, but the quality of it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I can definitely see that. Gacha players want everything all at once in a single update. Not really. Not really. Because here's the thing, right? We have to admit that just by the nature of gacha, we are kind of getting a diluted experience, right? Because they need to expand the story and the world building through as many patches as possible to extend the lifespan of the game. It's just the way it is, right? Otherwise, I am telling you that all of the stories that we've seen in gacha, whether it's Genshin, Withering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, Arknights Endfield, they could have been told in a much more condensed fashion, right? And much more entertaining and engaging if they weren't live service games, right? If they weren't in the situation where, oh god, a new patch is coming, we need to like make sure that this patch has a lot of stuff in it, right? In case of NTE, we don't know how many pulls we get because it's not released yet. Yeah, even I can't tell you that because I would have been able to like check the beta, but I have one of those advanced accounts basically, so they gave me everything. I got so many dupes for the limited characters because I didn't have enough to get the weapon. Sheesh. The gameplay leak is out. I am not gonna touch that. I'm not watching that on stream. Early Arknight story are simple and rough. They are much darker though. They're simple, they're rough, I will admit, but they had a much better time setting the scene and telling you what kind of world Arknights is what I believe, right? If HSR wasn't the guy, Finon would be the one who gets Cyrene's love. Well, maybe. Maybe. You're not necessarily wrong on that front. Like Reunion are... Wait, what? Reunion looks like a one-note maniac villain who's on a happy killing spree. I think they did a really good job in the anime, though. Showcasing how... even Reunion is still human, right? Reunion was established as a complex faction from the start. The whole tutorial quest showed why they are like this. So are you gonna pull for Leak Fangy? Yes, I am. I'm kind of interested in the Gundam weapon character. Wait, Gundam weapon character? Gundam weapon? Are you talking about the Fox girl that was teased in the last patch? Is that who you're talking about? We see them like this because we started in an medias res. I'm not sure I understand what. Frostnova and Patriot. Bro, Frostnova and Patriot showing up was so goddamn cool, man. Oh, the weapon is like the Sage in Final Fantasy XIV. Ah, okay. So basically, hold on. Where's the trailer?
Keep hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
Where is it? The big ass sword, and the big ass sword is part of Fangi's kit. Bro, where is she? Did I skip past the part where she shows up? Okay, I guess I skipped over it. This chick, right? With the butterfly on her finger. Look at Ardashir smiling as the... Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, she's basically the character that was teased in the last patch. In the last live stream or whatever. You get it. Yeah, I see what you're saying with the Final Fantasy XIV Sage weapon. What did they call them? The new lifts, right? That's what they used to call them in... well, they still call them that in Final Fantasy XIV.
Come with me. Return to the place
Yeah.
beneath the Aurora's crown. The
Do we get like a better look at her? I think we do.
There lies the truth you seek. Be hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
Or maybe it wasn't in the trailer, it was part of the story preview, which I don't want to delve into then. Yeah, I don't want to delve into that. No. I don't want to delve into that because that's too spoilery. Hope she's a Liberi. I don't know what she is. Genuinely. She looks like she has fox ears instead, right? .03 operators, 1.12 operators, 1.21 operator. I'm seeing a pattern I don't like. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure they're going to come back to the 2 operator per patch stuff. Don't worry. Happy that Tong Tong is still going to show up? Yes, same. I say Arknights and Enfield are a different genre story. Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. Yes, it is. It's basically... Where Arknights tries to tell a more bleak story about, you know, wars and corporations and child soldiers and whatever, Enfield is trying to be that hope core story, where basically you are the good guys and you're bringing hope to everyone you spread. It's basically the same type of story that you're going to get from Genshin and Withering Waves, right? You're going around the world, different regions, and you're basically helping everyone. You're the traveling hero. That's basically what Enfield is. Sorry about that. Is that a bad thing? I prefer 1 operator per patch. Oh, I guess it depends, right? It depends how many characters you want to play with, right? Personally, if I think it's a bad thing or not. Not really. Because I'm kind of hoping... Here's the thing. It's a tricky equation to balance. Why? Because there are certain advantages that I like to having a single character per patch. Personally, I am the kind of guy who thinks that if you are going to give me a character, like a gacha game, right, and you're going to give me multiple characters, eventually I will have too many characters. Like, Genshin has too many characters right now. HSR feels the same way for me. Withering Waves is getting there. ZZZ is close behind. I feel like if you want to just keep giving me characters after characters after characters, I'm going to get desensitized, right? I would much rather prefer that we stick to a core cast, and the new characters that are coming out are going to be the natural progression of characters that we already know. So basically the same way ZZZ has done Anbi and S-Ambi, the way ZZZ is going to do Billy and S-Billy, right? The same way that HSR has done... HSR is doing now Silverwolf and level 999 Silverwolf, right? That's the way I would prefer to see characters show up. Because I don't just want to have, like, an initial impression of these characters. Because at one point in time, if you just keep giving me new character, eventually I'm going to lose track of them. Eventually, I'm going to feel myself being spread thin to care about too many characters, right? It's fine to have a large cast, but I also want to maintain contact with that cast. It's like character development, exactly. That's PGR has done this rather well, I think. Initially, they had just a set number of characters, and they kept getting new frames. And every single new frame that showed up had new character development for those characters. Or Honkai Impact 3rd, yes, that is also true. They also do that. Have you tried Another Eden? Another Eden? Wait a second, why does that sound familiar? Oh my god, yes I did! Yes I did! I remember this now. Yeah, is it still... Bro, is it still producing content? You're joking, it's still producing content. 7 days ago. Oh my god. Oh my god, I haven't touched this game in so long. Wait, did they go the Gunnar route by any chance? Because I'm seeing a hot character over here. I guess not. I guess not. Some of them are, yeah, some of them look normal. Because I don't know if it's because the thumbnail is small, but some of them seem like they're showing too much skin, right? Oh, too much. I sound like a purist. What I'm saying is, like, they're showing skin. I'm kind of scared whenever I see this, because I kind of feel bad with what happened to Snowbreak Containment Zone, right? I liked Snowbreak for what it was trying to do. I didn't like the gameplay, so I quit. And then I saw it went down the complete Gunnar route, and I was like, man, good for you that you found your niche, but goddamn, man, unfortunate that you had to, like... I have a feeling that some of the writers were like, man, I can't believe I have to do these to... I can't believe I have to do this to the characters that I have created and, you know, developed with love and care, and now I basically have to, like, put them in these exposed positions, right? I just came back for the anniversary. Yeah, I mean, I haven't touched this game in over 5 years, I think. But yeah, I did try it out at one point in time. Right? There's Hot Women and there's Brown Dust 2 Love. Yeah, bro! Can somebody tell the developers of Brown Dust 2 to chill? You have way too much going on in there. Like, at some point, it's just... Like, I'm not gonna complain. Because the art is god tier that they're doing. But I struggle to understand how they're getting away with it. When at one point in time, I think there's this girl that pulls out a magic wand from, I don't know, out of her ass, I think? It's wild. It's wild, the levels that they're going to, and I am surprised that they're getting away with it. Brown Dust 2 is a 17.99 plus game, yeah. Bro, okay, I might get... Can somebody find that with the wand that I was talking about? Because I'm not making that up. It's actually true. Can somebody find that? Because seriously, that thing was insane. Brown Dust 2. They have some seriously insane animations, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, I'm on their official Twitter, and the stuff that I'm seeing is insane. Oh dear God. Hold on a second. I'm still trying to find it. It's funny because, wait, if I select media, can I have an easier time? I guess it doesn't help that I don't really remember how the character looks like. She's supposed to be like this, I guess this older lady that somehow has a magical girl outfit or something. Just give me a second. Oh my god, it's so goddamn censored. Most of these are censored, actually. I can't believe I can't find that. It was so popular at 1.2. Like, I couldn't go onto Twitter without seeing it. No, that's too dark, too edgy. It's not what I'm looking for. Bruh. Oh, wait, is this it? Yeah, this is the one. Holy shit, bro. Okay, it's censored, so at the very least, I'm not gonna get into trouble for that. But look at what they're doing. Wait, oh shit, did I lose it? No, wait. Okay, I got this. I got this. Okay, look what they're doing. Like, I am genuinely surprised that they were able to get away with this. Look what she's... That's her magical wand! That's her magical wand to turn into a magical girl. Can somebody explain this to me? That is so ridiculous. It's insane. Like, I didn't even... Like... I do not understand. I do not understand. Like, this is insanity. Bro, I didn't even know about this one! I didn't even know about the nun. It's her fun wand? Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's just like, man. Zerlane is just as or crazier than... I don't know, man. It's just wild. Like, to me, this is wild. Not because it's like, oh, I am above this. No, but like, the point is, how do you get this into a, like, what? Is it like... Okay, what is the age rating for this? Age rating, Brown Dust 2. Oh, wait, did it get 17 plus? Oh, okay, so it's 17 plus globally now. But up until this moment, it was like 12 plus. So they were working on under the 12 plus rating for years with this kind of stuff. It is absolutely wild. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like 17 plus, 18 plus, point is their rating changed, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how long. Since, okay, Brown Dust to, release date. Right? Okay, June 22, 2023. And it has been... So basically, like, what, 2 years? 2 years and a half. Actually, more than 2 years and a half. Right? 2 years and, what, 7 to 8 months. And it's been working under the 12 plus age rating. Just so you guys understand that. And it was doing stuff like that, like what I've shown you. Bro, gacha games be wildin'. Gacha games be wilding hard. Also, there were some things here that some trailers that I found that I think we want to take a look at, right? Because these are some games that I've not... Okay, no, this is one game that I haven't seen. The Dragon Sword Awakening, whatever this is, right? I don't know what this is about. So I figured, let's take a quick look at this, right? Could be fun. Could be fun. Okay, that's good enough. Graphic looks nice. Oh god, we have monsters, we have pets. Giant cats, giant... what? Rhino beetle? Really? Oh, dragons too. Wait, this actually looks kind of nice. Dragon Sword failed in Korea? Wait, really? Is it the same thing? Because this one apparently is called Dragon Sword Awakening. Oh, hello. Is this like a multiplayer game? I mean, it kind of looks interesting, not gonna lie. Like, the boss encounters look like actual boss encounters. Okay, I don't think it was able to fail unless they released it 1 year early in Korea and the global version is just now coming, right? Looks like Monster Hunter to an extent. Yeah, do they have anything more? They've got only like 500. This is their first video. This is their first video, guys. I mean, this looks pretty interesting, and I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna keep an eye on this thing. Gacha game. Wait. On Steam wishlist? Okay, you know what? Let's take a look at it, right? Dragon Sword Awakening, right? Anime-style open world of the continent of Orbis, brought to life with Unreal Engine 5, recruit unique companions, unleash spectacular status ailment, tag team action, and embark on an epic journey to save the world. Yeah, this sounds like gacha. This sounds like gacha. I do like the traversal that they have. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be gacha. Oh my god, the chest's opening, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a gacha. Each of the 19 heroes... Wait, we have... Okay, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're not going to add more. Each of the 19 heroes possesses distinct status ailment abilities, stack status ailments with active skills, then chain devastating combos with powerful signal skills for an exhilarating combat experience. Endless signal switching. Heroes have in and out of battle in... Wait, weave in. Okay. Heroes weave in and out of battle in endless combo chains through switching signals. Build your own team with diverse combinations and craft your ultimate stylish combat. I think the text might be promising more than it can deliver. Discover factions entangled in complex interests and the hidden depths of the heroes within them. From an eccentric elf who studies archaeology to a mysterious girl who traverses dimensions, forge bonds. Oh god, that guy looks cool though. With a colorful cast and draw closer to the truth of the world. Okay. Yeah, could look interesting. Could be interesting. Right. The other trailer though is for Mongil. Right? I haven't been looking at Mongil in a while now. So I don't really know what to expect from this. Is anybody interested in playing Mongil when it comes out? She just wanted to touch the cat. Oh no. Okay, I did not know this is... What is this? This is not what I expected. Oh, there she is, the big booba nurse. I think her name was Frances, right? A relaxing game? I don't think it is. What? Of course. Look at the cast. It's bro, 99% are just girls.
Mongil Stardive.
Oh god, it releases in
now.
4 days. 4 days, bro. Wednesday. Next Wednesday. What? Okay. Fine, I guess. Sheesh, man. Can I get a break, please? Like, this is a lot. This is a lot. Busy week, I know. It's like we're not gonna have enough. Okay, question. Has anyone seen any announcement from Xenozone Zero regarding their patch? Regarding their live stream? Because I haven't seen anything. Any posts? Nope. Not yet, right? Because I assumed as much, right? You'd think that by this point we'd have an announcement, but I guess not. Which is unfortunate. That's why I'm kind of believing that we're not going to have a stream next week, right? I think we're going to have it 2 weeks from now. Maybe after the Cecilia banner. Yeah, that's what kind of like what I assume, right? Let me see. When was the last time ZZZ 2.7 release date? When did it come? March 24th, right? Yeah, we're nowhere close. Yeah, it's not gonna be next week, man. It's gonna we're just gonna have to wait more for this. We still have time before the announcement. On the 24th? Perhaps. Perhaps. That's kind of like what I expect. So WuWa versus ZZZ? No. We're comparing them all three. We're comparing WuWa, ZZZ, and HSR. No idea why people. I don't know. Like, I think it's mostly because of the fact that we've got all of these streams together and we're kind of getting overwhelmed, right? 2 weeks before the patch ends. Yeah. So like if it's a patch is usually around a month. So if we started on the 24th, right? And let's say it's going to be on the 24th, the end of the current patch. That would mean that you would have it sometime this week. But I don't know. We would have gotten an announcement by this point is why I'm wondering if something maybe happened. Maybe they just don't want to compete with WuWa. I don't know. Maybe actually I don't know. Like maybe instead of announcing it for the 17th when WuWa stream is. Wait, is it on the 17th or the 18th, right? I don't know. Maybe they're going to delay it for like 2 days, maybe a week. That's what I'm expecting, right? Because I'm surprised we don't have an announcement by now. They've been fixing a lot on S-Billy and Promea. Okay. Maybe that's a reason why. ZZZ clears it in my book. Maybe they want to pick the same date as WuWa's live stream. Okay, you know what? Let's try to remind ourselves with ring waves. Where exactly do we have? Oh yeah, I didn't watch that video. Where's the live? The 17th. Yeah. So if it's gonna be on Friday, I'm gonna be surprised. if they're gonna put the Zenless Zone Zero stream on the same day as the WuWa stream. ZZZ's Annie is 4th of July, so we still have 2.8 to go. Yeah, it's gonna be... Wait. Was it July? Yeah, July 4th. Okay. Okay. The 4th of July. Jesus Christ. Funny day. Promea was hit hard with the North Hammer. Oh, I don't like hearing that. That is unfortunate. Because I kind of had my eye on her. Business as usual for ZZZ. It would be funny if ZZZ 2.8 patch gives more polls than WuWa's 2nd anniversary. Listen, I'm just gonna go and say that if we're gonna be comparing the 2.8 patch to the anniversary, we're just not gonna include the anniversary rewards themselves. We're gonna have to compare patch by patch, right? If we want to be fair, right? Don't give a fuck about the live stream day. I just want to know when I can schedule my streams. That's why I'm so focused on it, right? Most live streams are terrible. I just want the information. I mean, same, but also live streams are kind of like an opportunity where we can get together and just like chill and watch stuff, right? Because otherwise, I feel like I'm not really talking to you guys as much when I'm just playing. That's kind of the reason why I'm not going back into Arknights Endfield yet. To start playing, because then I'm not going to be talking as much to you guys, you know? No, that ZZ Elysia is a Void Hunter character, right? Yeah, everybody expects that to be the case. I think on July I'll be traveling out of the country. Ooh, okay. Going South Korea and Singapore. Damn, okay. Big traveling day. I mean, it's still not a fair comparison in any patch to a last patch of a version. I guess, yeah, it wouldn't be a fair comparison, obviously, because an anniversary patch should have, you know, the big rewards, right? So, on that sense, it wouldn't be fair to ZZZ. But the context of the discussion was that, you know, it would be funny if the 2.8 patch of ZZZ would give more rewards than the anniversary patch of WuWa. That was the context, right? Oh, you don't give a fuck if they live stream in the same day? I mean, yeah, sure. Possibly. We don't know if she's a Void Hunter or if she's like Yishuan. Yeah. Not Inoue Marina, not Elysia. I mean, she's definitely... The character that we met, Ramiel, she's definitely not Elysia, right? I'm just telling you right now, she's not. She is the big flashy character in the first half of 3.x, if I have to guess. I would expect that, yeah. I would expect she's the big push. Genuinely. I think she is too much of an eye catch to ignore. She's not going to be a Void Hunter, but a Void Hunter level character. Yeah, exactly, like Yishuan. Definitely. You already know she stops time. Okay, she doesn't stop time per se. She stops people, right? Her power affects the people. Now, if it affects their concept of time, that's something else. But what it looks like is just that it puts them in a stasis. That's all what I can understand from the way she used her powers in 2.7. Anyway. Wait, wasn't there something else that... Oh yeah, this. So, okay. I guess this is part of the anniversary, right? This is what I wanted to take a look at. Hold on, because I completely forgot about this.
Now? What is it, a rush order?
Is that Lucy?
Wait, we're live now? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Pioneer Association special broadcast. Today, we're bringing you an exclusive behind-the-scenes look at Cutie Derby Championship. Looks
okay,
like
so the cubes are coming back.
Can't wait for the competition to begin.
Phoebe Choopy!
What's Phoebe Cube up to? Some kind of secret training? Let's...
New cubes.
Here come our first-time cube contenders.
Okay,
They
Sigrica.
all look incredibly confident.
Wait, is that Zani? No, it's not Zani. Wait, who is that? Wait, who is that?
Well,
Amy?
training is hard work. How about something fun right at your fingertips?
No, please, not the Tetris. I hated the Tetris. I don't want to see the Tetris again. Please, cease, desist. No, 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 no more.
We present to you Star Bouncing, available soon. Bounce
What?
with ease, bounce out of your stress, bouncing to fun. A special shout out to Star Bouncing for supporting this broadcast.
Okay.
Second coming of Solaris 2.0, co-hosted by Star Torch Academy, and Space Trek Collective is coming soon. Join our official live stream on April 17th for more info.
Look at Denya being smug as fuck. Okay. Yeah, the cubes are back, guys. I don't know. I don't know what to say. So, here's the thing. Cubes are cute. I don't mind the cubes. The thing that I disliked the most regarding the story of the anniversary event for Wuthering Waves is that it is taking part in a simulation. So, you're spending your anniversary not with the real characters, but with AI cubes. Right? It's I don't know. Kind of feels very dystopian to me. That's the only issue that I have with the story from the anniversary. I don't know. I don't know if spending time with the cubes is canon. But the point is that the cubes are not the real people. Right? That's the thing. That's what we were told in the story last patch. And I was like, bro, that's kind of sad. That is kind of sad. I saw a leak of an Angry Bird call out. I'm gonna kill myself. Please. Please, no. No. I do not want to hear that there is a collab with Angry Birds, man. Come on. Oh my god. They're gonna put all of the mini games, all of the phone games, they're gonna put them in Wuthering Waves as events, aren't they? That's what they're gonna do. It's like an isekai anime introvert MC. That's basically, yeah, that's kind of the way I felt, right? I was like, man, I'm so excited. I'm going to spend time with these characters. Lo and behold, I'm not spending time with the characters. I'm not even celebrating, 1 year of Solaris with them. I'm celebrating them with AI versions of themselves. I'm basically spending time with ChatGPT, guys. Looks like combat event is limited? Wait, how do you know? Cube Calcharo gets more respect than actual Calcharo. It is kind of funny to see, isn't it? It is kind of funny to see. Oh god, what is happening over here? I'm gonna have to save this, aren't I? I'm not gonna watch this on stream, but I'm gonna have to check this out because I don't know what the heck this is. Fumble of the century? What even is this? Oh, something about Nikkei, I think. I don't think there's anything else that I've been missing. Wait, Evanescence? What? Bro, I have not listened to Evanescence in a while now. Alright. I think that's about it. I don't think there's anything else interesting to get from YouTube right now. I saw new beta leaks for Azure Permilia. Huh. Are they leaks or are they like official content? Because I'd take a look at that if it's not leaks. I think it was a leak. You know what? Let's check. Azure Promilia, right? That's the way you're supposed to... There it is. Wait, no. What? Okay, I guess not. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it, because who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen, right? But man, I'm surprised another Eden still exists on that front. Okie dokie. Did we finish everything that we wanted to finish in terms of like outpost management? Yes, I believe we have. Right, the only thing that's left is to do these things, which I normally tend to do. No delivery target found? Why do you lie to me? It's right here. Stop lying to me. Yeah. Well, overall, I am looking forward to patch 1.2. Definitely looking forward to patch 1.2. Thank you. I swear to God. You just found... Cookie? What do you mean? What does that mean? How do you just find something like that? Hey Fuok, welcome, welcome. Yeah, they're not releasing Mifu yet. They're saving her for either, I think 1.3. That's what they're saving her for. It's from your roommate. Is it the real deal, or is it just like a replica? Kind of sad since they kind of revealed the story. I click off halfway. Oh yeah, no. I basically, bro, that was such a fumble. Like, I get you want to like hype it up, but going into as much detail as they did, oh, shit, I went too far. Going into as much detail as they did was very spoilery. I don't know why they're doing that. Genuinely don't know why they're doing that. I had to literally look away from the screen because I didn't want to get spoiled. It's kind of wild. I'm starting to wonder if this is some sort of like, obviously this is just me going through, thinking why they would do that, right? I'm starting to wonder if this is maybe some sort of like, retention mechanic, right? Because they're worried that their game is not going to do well because of their factory or something like that. And they're kind of like scared of not communicating to players because obviously they want this game to succeed. I don't know. That's just the way I think about it, right? Because otherwise, I don't see why you would do so much to spoil your own story. Unless it's one of those situations like Final Fantasy XIV did with their Endwalker expansion, where a lot of stuff was shown in the cinematic trailer, in the trailer itself, but then you realize that what was shown into the trailer was barely 25% of the actual expansion. And there was so much more hidden behind that. Now, if they do that, okay, fine, I understand, right? Kind of sad since they kind of revealed the story like, oh yeah. Where do I have to go? That way, okay. Okay, let's just make sure that thing, Cookie, let's make sure that thing gets into the possession of the person that is supposed to handle it, and we shall never speak of this again. You know? You know? Yeah, go ahead and give her a call. Probably for the best. Did I finish? I did finish the thing. All right, what am I gonna farm now?
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
I basically have my lightning team. What else would I need? I guess not really much. I guess my only... Yeah, my only thing right now would be making sure that all the characters that I play get to level 90. Look at this. Look at this dumb cat. I love her. I love her so much.
I offered. Where are we headed? One of them distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
I already know half the plot through the PV. Yeah, I know, man. I do enjoy the goobers. I'm not gonna lie. The goobers, like, they just have... If they have something cute about them and they're dumb, I don't know, it's just like an instant win for me. Almost an instant win for me, right? Vin is up for... Bruh. Bruh. How dare you? How dare you? Really? You see this and you think furry? Really? I would say this is furry. Okay? This is what furry actually is. If you want to be technical.
Let's go over the battle.
Listen to him calling me a goddamn furry. Who the hell do you think you are? I think I can do this.
Admin, are you done with preparations?
Kind of, yes. The line is, you reveal everything, the name of the map, spoil the story. Sure, it's an oopsie, but a common you tell me to reveal all the plot. The boss mech related to the story isn't the line. Yeah. No, like, they definitely went more than they should have. Without a doubt. Okay, get in here. Bruh, I was animation locked. There we go.
An easy victory.
I mean, I guess I could use this. Nah, but why? Just why? I don't need it right now. I like Tong Tong's personality. She's funny like Chen, but I like Chen's design more. I can understand why. I can definitely understand why.
Want a piece of canna?
Tong Tong is so cute, but I barely pull 6 times for her weapon. Wait, really? I should stop it, damn it. I didn't... Wait. So you still don't have her weapon? I'm back, it's all good, it's a dud. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Once known, be dead.
Man, this team works so well. For clearing out enemies like this. Ah, you got her early. Okay, yeah. Man, the one game where being lucky isn't actually being lucky. That's a new feature that I didn't see up until now. Okay, I'm gonna have to test that out at one point.
The slightest slip.
Watch this.
So basically, if I want to level this character up all the way to level 90, I can right now.
I'm still far from the pinnacle. They say my mother's blade stirred the very clouds themselves, Enmin. And I'll do exactly that. And become the one that you and Perlica can always count on.
Cute!
With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art.
Oh, that was basically an OG Chen reference, I assume. I should probably give her one of the better weapons, right? Because right now, the aspirant seems to be the one that's best for her. I should probably level that up at some point. Yeah, I can see that being useful to her. Do I have an essence for it? No, I do not. Not a perfect essence, at least. I mean, I can infuse this at least. Wait, hold on, what? Yeah, it doesn't allow you to use gem to roll for the weapons. Honestly, I'd say don't bother with the signature weapons that much, because I only have like 2 signature weapons, right, for characters. So I would say don't bother. I think it's always better to just like save for characters instead of for pulling for weapons. Your favorite character in ZZZ is Jane Doe and in WuWa is Lupa. I see a pattern. Of course you do. Of course you do. I like the ones with the tail. Bro, no, wait. No.
The slightest slip of mind decides.
No, it's not related to their physical characteristics, guys. It's not related to their physical characteristics. It's related to their personality.
Let's go.
It's related to their personality. Let's be for real here, okay? Okay? It's got nothing to do with whether they have a tail or not. Okay? Because like let's be honest, okay? The out of Enfield, right? My favorite characters is like you have Ember, right? And she doesn't have a tail, right? So this is one of my favorite characters, right? And the other one is basically like Fluoride, right? And she
Or just destroy them.
Guys, no, it's not real. It's not true. It's not true, okay? It's not the tail. I'm telling you, it's not the tail, okay? Like, I still, okay, Ember is still okay, okay? She doesn't have a tail, okay? She doesn't have a tail. So I'm still fine on that part, right? It's got nothing to do with whether they have tails or not. Absolutely not. It's both. Oh my god, no. Do Yidhari's tentacle count as tails, or is it her limbs? They work more like her limbs, I assume. Sissy. God damn it, man. Guys, can you stop? I never thought about this. Never once in my life did I ever think about this. Why are you doing this to me? Caught red-handed? You're the ones who started this, okay? Is it my fault that you know, the personality that I like in a woman just so happens to have a tail? Is it my fault? I'm sorry. Can't it just be a coincidence? But Arknights is unfair because everyone has tails except the song does in some sarcasm. Isn't that the same with Zenless? Because we have so many Thyrans in the game, right? So why is it an exception here but not in Zenless? Name 3 characters without a tail without checking. Easy. Suna, Arya, Nongongyu. There you go. We're just exploring why you're into tail. I'm not into tails. Screw you. I don't believe in coincidences. ZZ is only half of them. We have a lot of humans in Clank. Yeah, but it's still like, okay, fine. Maybe they're not as prominent in Like, I don't know. We accept you for who you... Cookie, I swear to... Oh my god. You know what? You know what? Talk to me after you've shared your internet history with me. I'd love to take a look at that and see what you have to share, okay? Thyrans are only 30%? God damn it, man. It's not the tail, I'm telling you guys. It's not the tail. It's literally just a coincidence. We don't have to pretend like it's more than just a coincidence. But we're talking about... Oh, I see, I see. We're talking about me, so that's why you don't want to share your internet history. Of course. Of course. How could I be so foolish?
Get ready. My blades are always ready.
I actually wouldn't dare to look at Yuki's internet history. Listen, my morbid curiosity has led me to places where I wouldn't go with a gun. Okay? So... I would take that risk. I would scar myself for life for that. Wait, what? Acid origin slug reaches the floating origin, explodes to deal massive damage. The creature also pulls in nearby enemies. Use this well to boost your combat efficiency. Is this a Zurpromilia advertisement or something else? I don't know, man. We're not advertising. I don't know. Do they have tails in a Zurpromilia? I don't know. Only Enmin and Amber is human? Actually, Ember is not human. Ember is a Sancta. Basically an angel. Think about it that way, right? Ember is an angel. Alright, so I'm just sitting here holding left click? Is that all that I have to do? Or is this just like the first wave of enemies? My history is all science for science purposes. Yes, of course, for research. Yuki is the professor of thrusting. Sanctas are the most human-like race in Arknights? Yes, I guess so, yes. They are humanoid. I mean, all of them are humanoid, but the point is, like, they're not full humans, right? Pure humans, if you want to go through that. And Edmund technically has undisclosed for race data? Of course, because most likely he's one of the ancients. So Vin is a furry? Bro, I am not a furry, I'm telling you. It has nothing to do whether they have animal features or not. I swear, you guys are enjoying this. You guys are trying to bully me here. He's not just a furry, he's a scaly as well. He likes Cecilia and fluorite. Bro, the only reason I like Cecilia is because she's a stupid goober. I thought we already established that. She has insanely cute expressions. And fluorite is just fluorite. Like, she is basically the same personality as what's her name, Jane Doe. That's basically it. So what do we call people who like demons and succuba? Okay, you know what? Is there a name for people who are into demons and succubi? There is no single official clinical or psychological term for the people attracted to demons or succubi. However, such interests often fall under the umbrella of monsterophilia, attraction to monsters, or a specific fantasy-based fetish. In many cases, it is simply considered a niche interest within modern fantasy fiction or supernatural phantoms. Monsterophilia. Okay. Glad we got that sorted. I shall call them sinners. Okay. Oh, God. Come on, guys. He likes their personality. Cookie, I will strangle you myself. I will strangle you myself when I get to see you. We need those in... Wait, we need those in gacha games? What, are you talking about demons? You want more demons in games? Listen, if I had my say and I was able to develop my own gacha game, trust me, like, most of them would be demons. Most of them would be demons. I think calling them horny is funnier though? Sure. I mean, whatever you call them is perfectly fine. Well, who am I to say I belong to that category? I guess that's one way to self-snitch. He's threatening with violence. Yes. Much violence. I'm a very violent person, if you haven't noticed. I am very easy to trigger. And I fly into... what are they called? Blind rages, right? If I were to make my gacha, I'll be making millions. I know, because you would definitely be pandering to the same crowd that's playing Love in Deep Space. I know that for sure. I can't be the only person who wants to have a tall Oni in ZZ. No, you don't. You're not. And most likely that's going to be possible. Obviously because of the fact that, you know, we already have Onis. So Kaku is an Oni in Zenless. Onis are their own thing and I want one as well? Sure. I wonder when we're gonna get the next Oni though. They're really drawing it out. I would love to if we got Yanagi Alter, who is more Oni. Didn't she partake of the dying sister's Oni blood in the story? Maybe the blood will have an effect on her, who knows? Onis are their own things and I want one as well. I would love if we got a Yana. Okay, I've read that. Who's your favorite Genshin character? Okay. I think my go-to would be Raiden Shogun. Right? I think my go-to is Raiden Shogun. I love Farina as well. But in terms of like the character that I originally like wanted the most was just Raiden Shogun. I was so hyped when she came out. I need my Oni, Benimaru, and Soy. Those are the Oni from Reincarnation as a Slime, right? That's where those names are from. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Good to know. She undergoes some type of ritual and she is the leader of the Onis, if I understand correctly. Yeah, so I'd really like... See, that's what I mean. That is a very interesting plot point that we haven't explored, mostly because of the fact that we're just getting new characters in Zenless, and we need to keep the plot moving forward. So I'd really like if we could, you know, go back to that particular plot point with Yanagi at some point in time. Oni don't belong to furry or clankers, but most of the time they share the same traits as demons. So, monsters. Yeah. From what I see, Sarkas has demon features on them. They are basically the equivalent of demons, yeah. The horns and some of them have tails like like Saihi, yeah. So basically, like, if we're talking inspirations, the inspiration for Sancta are basically angels, and for the Sarkas, they're basically demons. Yanagi has Oni strength, that's why she can handle all the paperwork and fandom at the same time. To me, Onis are independent because they're from Eastern mythology. Demons in the West have too much theological baggages. Yeah, I know what you're saying, right? Yeah, they are much more independent. They're out for themselves. They don't have a specific ideology. Oh boy, do we want to do this? All right, fine. Let's do this event then. Where do I have to go for this? We're gonna play some Power Wash Simulator. Where do I not have? Okay, fine. I'll teleport in the city, I guess. Oh god, my voice. It feels like whenever I'm chatting with you guys, my throat gets sore. I have a tendency of being a pretty quiet guy, but you guys are you're making me go all out for some reason. The reason I grabbed Nongong skin and Arya skin is because they are demons. Okay, Arya's demon, but Nongong is just like punk, right? From what I've been able to gather. No? Okay. Hmm. There we go. But Nongong is a sanct. I love how we're referring to races from other games simply as Sarkaz or Santa. We're using the Arknights equivalents. Okay, I guess I can't go through there. Is that a chest? Yes, it is. I really should explore this area at some point. Oh, man. Okay. Personally, I would prefer if events were a little bit more serious and more tied to the story. This is fine for fun activities, but I think I prefer the event structure of PGR and old Arknights. OG Arknights. Wait, hold on. What is this? I was thinking about getting the Nongong skin just because the colors, but I fear we'll get a Miyabi skin at one point and I don't want to waste my resources. No, I get ya. I get ya. Like, I'm gonna pull for that if I like it, right? Just swipe the card just once, it won't hurt. No. No, don't do it. Do not do it. I'd call Ramiel as a Liberi as well, but considering her name, she's more of a Sancta. Most likely, especially with the angel wings on her back. I cleared the maps a while ago, thanks to YouTube videos. I can basically just, like, use the items that show you where the chests are, but I just, I didn't spend the time to do it. I'm swiping enough. After they started hitting loot bar, it's harder to justify the swipe. Yeah, I know. My favorite char from the Big 5 Gacha are Hu Tao, Silverwolf, Ambi, Camellia, and Perlica. I can see a pattern in there. My card was declined. Time to sell a kidney. No, don't do it. You still need it. You still need it. Just work an extra shifts, it will be worth it. Tying story to events just means that it will be lost once the event is gone, if not permanent. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make them perma. Make them perma. I'm giving good advice as an accountant. Girl, I don't know if this counts as a good advice. It counts as dubious advice. Questionable at best. I would, but I do gig jobs as a guard for film sets. You're doing guard? Oh, shit! Ah, that's unfortunate to hear, though. But that's actually wild. That is your job. What exactly happened here? Who's making a mess of my place? Why is it still showing me that place? I think I cleaned everything. Oh god, the rooftop energy panels. I have a question for all of you. Would you play a gacha game where the characters have their own lovers, not the main character? Fuck yes, I would. Holy shit, I would in a heartbeat. Obviously, I still need the game to be good, but hell yes, of course. How did the roof get dirty? I don't know. We're about to find out. Some sort of mystery critter, it seems. Oh, I didn't see this. Just Severian, I'll be taking Cecia's place. He can put handcuffs on me. I think Severian doesn't like Cecia. Let's just be honest. I don't think he appreciates her in any way. I would agree with the bird, but the bird thing, I don't know, it doesn't leave that big of a mess, does it? Okay. Now what? Cecia is hard to appreciate. I don't trust the cactus there. I don't think... No, she's not hard to appreciate. Okay? I can appreciate her just fine. If you want to trust her, though, that's a very different subject of conversation. I love Honkai because Asta and Arlen, and I love ZZZ because... Bro, Asta and Arlen are such... They had something going there, but then they were just completely shafted. We never went back to them. Genuinely never went back to them. It's unfortunate. Okay. Just give her an egg and she'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, honestly, I think it's very easy to buy her out. Sisia, I mean. Right? You could literally just buy her out with snacks and a comfy bed. That's how you buy her out. I hope I can use green Jinshi with another elemental character besides lightning. I mean, yeah, you could. The game is designed in such a way that they're kind of incentivize you to not just go for mono teams, but also incentivize you to mix and match. Get clean, the idiot. Where's the last one? Who's dumb and who's the dumber between Tang Tang and Sisia? I think the dumber one is Tang Tang. Sisia is just... like... she acts dumb, but she's not really dumb, right? She acts dumb when she gets caught. Real question would be if Monato would be shipped with anyone else from... or he would have a harem because of how Chad he is. I would kind of expect him to go with... I think he'd go with Yuzuha. I have a feeling. Yeah, something about that tells me that he'd go with Yuzuha. Tong Tong is literary, so I'd go Tong Tong. Yeah, basically. Since he has generally brain damage, no joke, still love her. Yeah, she's adorable. I love her. Tong Tong is smart. She has work to do. Sisia probably got good at combat, but do you compare managing the entire section with special operations? I guess it depends on their character development, right? Because Tong Tong right now is supposed to, like, fill in the role of leader of Qingbo Stockade. And she's supposed to learn how to conduct herself in negotiations and stuff like that. So it all depends on that, basically. There's a stream right next to the cows for them to get clean. Yeah, they don't know how to wash themselves. That's why they need me. Manato is the type of guy who is dense to even notice someone's interest in him. Yeah, definitely. But if the person would be honest about it, I think not that he'd reciprocate, but he'd be very serious and treated respectfully, right? I feel like Tong Tong is just a goober with a lot of fantasies of grandeur, but she's actually smart. Sisia is honestly just stupid. Vin, did you know that Tong Tong and Chen have the same intellect? No. No, I refuse to believe that. I think Chen has slightly better... Wait, we can actually check that. Hold on a second. Give me a moment.
Let's go.
Chen. 77 intellect and 84 will. Okay, intellect. 77. Oh my god, they have the same intellect! Oh my god! They have these... They're on the same level. They're both idiots. Monotone Yuzuha pairing is something I find appealing. It is funny how he can actually deal with Yuzuha's teasing. Yeah, basically. He doesn't take her seriously, right? Hear me out. Harumasa and Yanagi. I'm not against it, but I don't see it. Mostly due to the fact that Harumasa is the kind of guy who just wants to skip out on work. And I think Yanagi is too tired to deal with him in a romantic sense just because of those shenanigans, right? At least that's how I feel. The hardworking and the lazy one is a good matchup. Yeah, I get why you say that. I definitely understand the gap, and I can see it, but for some reason, I don't know, this time, it doesn't fit for me. I don't know why. Harumasa is the type of person who would lock in when it's a matter for Yanagi. Nah. At least from the lore that I've seen, from the story that I've seen, nah. Imagine the character development you could write for Haru and... Okay, fine. If you want to go down that route, sure. But as they are right now, I don't see it. Bro, why are we going around all over the place for this event? Why not just like give me the event stuff? Yanagi would go for a grizzled Giga Chad. Yeah, except there's one problem with that. We're not getting any grizzled Giga Chads in ZZZ or in gacha games in general. Like, let's be honest. Our only hope was Pompey, and look what happened to him. I am still sad that we don't have a character like Pompey to actually play around with. Like, holy shit, man. Like, why are we so averse? Why are we so averse to this? You need the distance to make the dynamic better. You know what? Better Tang Tang and Mifu? I can see that. But more of like a love-hate relationship, right? I can't be the only person who feels like boss versus temper GF. Sure. Yeah, no, I see that. I see that. I definitely... Like, I think I've seen that basically in some of the animes, but I don't remember. There was this one anime about a huge buff guy and a really small Kohai, I think. There was like this really short girl with office lady, green hair. I forgot what the name was. Banyu and Minato? Yeah, they're big guys, but they're not the grizzled guys, right? With the big beards, old men, silver foxes, right? That's kind of what I was hoping for. And we don't have that. Which is sad. Caesar and Lighter? I would see Caesar... No, I would see Lighter with Bernice instead. Right? I don't know why, but that's what I'm basically seeing them together. Lycon and Hugo is a must. I can't share that one. I'm sorry. That's one I do not fall behind. Caesar is Lighter's daughter. I shall never forget the picture Lighter just carries Caesar as a child in motorcycles. But for some reason I saw a bunch of fan art with Lighter and Lucy together. Lucy. I never expected that pairing, honestly. Bernie 6 nitro fuel is unbeatable. Yeah, of course. That one is true. Bernice and alcoholism, brah. You will eventually understand, she says, as she's like almost threatening you to brainwash you, you know?
Another day of beautiful flowers.
Bro, this is what I... See, I'm okay for some fun events, right? But, guys, we're Enfield. Come on. Is this what we're doing in our... Is this what the administrator is supposed to be doing? Right? Like, I get the fun event stuff, you know. Let's be a little bit silly, but still, come on. We're the admin. We're supposed to be like the top of Enfield Industries, and this is what we're doing. I wouldn't mind having another character deal with this, right? Not the admin. You could have, like, yeah, Chen is a combat operator, but this is also her homeland. She could volunteer for this if she wanted to, right? Ah, there it is. Ah! Fuck. God damn it. That's just an errand. Errand administrator? Yeah, okay, you know what? I might actually use that. Power washing sim pro, yes indeed. Enfield hit by the gas and oil price increase, so they need to do some gig jobs on the side to not go under. Hell yeah! That new tech costs money. Yeah, it do be looking kind of different, which is not what I expected. Oh shit, not wrong one. Well, I guess that's done. We are thinking of ships and gacha. Yeah, we are. I like how Yuki's trying to go to every single chatter and be like, you like that high, you like that Lycon Hugo ship, right? Right? You know, it's the good stuff, you know? It's like, she's like a crack cocaine dealer. Like hey, you want some Hugo Lycon stuff? I got everything you need right here. The grimy mucker. A cryptid. Bro, we're traveling across the land, spreading cleanliness everywhere we go.
Bamboo gummies are back. Hi.
See, someone agrees with me? Yeah, they agree just so you leave them alone. The virus is spreading. Let your imagination run wild. No, thank you. I will keep it in check. Lock it behind a fence. Throw away the key. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I need another coffee. Wait, there's still more? Oh no. Cannot use under the current state. Wait, really? I can't use it in water? I can't use the water probe while I'm in water. Amazing. Okay. Oh, okay. No, I missed it. Can I climb atop of this thing? Oh god. Bro. Okay, fine. How am I supposed to deal with this then? Now what about you? Oh, there's an Arlene over here that I didn't pick up. I act very differently when the alcohol is taking me. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, what is happening over here? Stop her, she already unhinged in the normal state. I can't imagine when she's drunk. You know what? Actually, that's a nice idea. Yuki, whenever you have time off and you don't have work in the morning,
Very funny.
like crack open a cold one and sit here and chat with us. Let's see how unhinged you can get. Wait, you're actually starting now? Shipping is cute when you don't send death threats to people you disagree with. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sometimes the shipping community goes out of hand, way out of hand.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Man, I'm getting tired. They need to know their shipping limit, just like they need to know their alcohol limit as well. There we go, it's all clean. Wait, do I actually have to clean this, or do I just have to, like, find the footprints? Okay. I don't know what that's about, but sure. I shall understand the ship if you send me cute documents. What? Do it then. I shall sail the boat with you. What are cute documents? What is that supposed to mean? I was to enjoy this drink with my roommate since she's on duty. I'm drinking alone and going, oh boy. I'm sorry, wait. You're drinking alone and gooning. Now? Now? I mean... What exactly are you using as material out of curiosity? Because if it's chat or the stream, I have some questions. Or well, not questions, but concerns. Did you see the recent CC competition for Enfield? No, I did not. I did hear that Maggie was a demon and that she completely destroyed everyone, but I didn't actually see it. How can you goon to listen while listening to power? Listen, listening to power washing is one thing. How can you goon while listening to me? Where there's a will, there's a way? Nah. My books, my okay, that's what she's calling them, guys. She's gooning to her romantic books, okay? It's definitely not all of the dojins that she's bought recently. Your curiosity will take us down as well. Listen, I'm sorry. I told you, my curiosity is morbid and I can't stop it. It takes me to dark places. And I cannot resist it. Her run was insane. Beat the big bull in Umbral in 49 seconds. Yeah, she destroyed it. He opened the Pandora. Dojin, was that? I don't know. Maybe something that you were telling me not 2 days ago or 3 days ago or whatever that time was. You know, that you went and like got a lot of dojins. Just saying. Just saying. My memory may be bad, but I sometimes remember stuff. Morning Glory... What? Morning Glory milking farming is not romantic or wholesome. What the hell even is that? You tell me you've never read Lycan or Hugo... What, me? No, of course not. I wouldn't. Look up Igor from That's a bearded Varka that should have been... Yes! Okay, yeah, I've seen that character. He is so good. He is so good. I really like that character. That is what I was hoping for whenever I saw Pompey in the game. Do not touch those drugs. You don't want to know? Okay, fine. Wait, is it that weird novel or whatever? The erotica about a girl that went to a Minotaur farm and she's falling in love with a Minotaur or something? Is that the one? I've heard something about that. Man. Okay, yes it is. Okay, good. Good to know. Yeah, that's romantic, I've heard. That's what women consider to be romantic. The accursed one. We're all going down together. Yes, we are. At this point, this ship has sunk. It is sinking. It's on fire, and we're all going down together. Very romantic indeed. Okay. Okay. Hello there. Are you the guys that were being nuisances? Are you the reason I had to clean so many people? Are we done? A sanitation tournament? What? Okay. That's one thing. Bro, how many levels are left? I'm kind of done with this event already. We are singing as Atlantis is sundering under the sea like the film Eric and the Vikings. Not even the iceberg can sink this. What do you mean? Yuki pours the gasoline on the floor and Vin just lights it up and we just stand here and watch it burn. Exactly. Wait, who's the classical music band that's singing as the ship is sinking? We just accept our fate. Exactly. Oh my god. Is this the final stage? Wait, oh, I did not see that. Okay, up we go. Bro, I can't aim higher than this. What? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that one's good. Oh, wait, this one as well. Some of this has good art style. Yeah, I kind of like the color choices they went for this. Now what? Oh, I could potentially go down. Okay. Yeah, not that far down, goddammit. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, I need to wait over there. I need to wait here. Anything else? Really? I have to go to the other side. Oh my god, okay, fine. Some of this has good... Oh, you weren't talking about that. You were talking... Of course, yeah. Never mind. Of course you weren't talking about this. You were talking about the romantic books. Of course, I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Okay.
Hi.
This is another level. Oh my god. Why are there so many? Oh, okay. Can I use it while... Yes, I can. Okay, fine. Oh my god, I hate this already. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is, yeah, I'm kind of done with this event already. Okay. Anything else? At least it's easier to get them like this, right? Alright, no other... Okay, so this is the only place where I can... Alright. I guess that's the end of it, because I got a medal. I hope. Wait, no. Okay, mission complete. Is it done? Oh, please let it be done. Why do I have to manually collect all of these things? Why can you not just, like, have a click all button? Collect all button, you know? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna improve my time. I think I'm done with the event. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. Ah, this is the true end game chores. Yeah, I know. Holy moly. Pog's face is... Yeah, this is Pog. This is my reaction as well. Looking at this event. Genuinely. 2 minutes this to trim? I mean, I already trimmed it. Right? Isn't it already trimmed? Hold on a second. Yeah, look, it's trimmed. See? Sheesh, that was definitely something. Wait, how much till this is gone? 5 days, okay. Oh. I don't want to be mean, but I kind of get why Sand hates this game so much. Not in general, but honestly, what is this? Listen, like, I get the point that you're trying to make. I really do. Point is, with Saint didn't even get this far. Saint hates the game without even touching this. He never got this far. Okay.
People say that the presence shall reveal itself.
He just hates it because he
Is there
hates it.
something I missed?
Yuki wants to light up the heavens with how much gasoline she's pouring on the fire. Yeah. I have a new picture of Enfield now. They are corporate who are running errands to achieve people behave, and then they take all. Listen, I really wish we weren't as much of a goody two shoes when it comes to this, right? We are a corpo after all, so you know. Do we have a Discord? I don't. Okay, question. Do you guys want a Discord? Like I've been trying to avoid creating a Discord because I don't want to manage it myself, right? I really don't want to have to manage people. I can barely manage myself. Managing a Discord full of people is kind of like wild. I can send you my material. What, you want site? Oh my god, that is true Pandora's box right there. It's not even Pandora's box, it's Yuki's box. I was actually scared that you need to do 6 other maps for this one. No, it's just this. It's just this zone. Send me, let me join you. What is this black market in this chat? Pretty much. Saying there's a fake hair. I'm an elite hair. Yes, you are, because I bet money you've seen more about this game than Sate has ever played. We just exchange information. This is your point. He's such a lonely man. Okay. An unmanaged Discord is hell. Yes, I know. Make one and let Yuki mod. Maybe Saint needs some material too. Maybe he does. Maybe he'll learn to be a much less stressed out person if he does get the material. Somehow Yuki's box sounds worse. Yeah. Let's do some Discord among us. Oh my god. You guys are really gonna make me do this, aren't you? You guys are really gonna make me do this. Alright, I'm gonna do one. Let me just find some time because I've never created a Discord server in my life. I don't know what I have to do. I'm gonna look up what I need to do for a Discord server and, you know, I'll post the link whenever it's ready. I can't even manage my... See, that's the point, guys. I don't know who's gonna be my fucking mod. Because I'm not gonna mod this myself. Bro, first and foremost, okay? If I start a server, Yuki is going to be in there. How am I going to mod Yuki? I can barely contain her in this chat. Okay? How do you expect me to do that? What is job for Discord mods? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even understand the concept of being a Reddit moderator. Genuinely. I think like I don't even consider it as a job. Like who even wants to do that? Like it doesn't compute. I cannot fathom the type of person you want to be a moderator. It's like, what, so I'm basically working for you guys and I'm not getting paid. Okay, thanks, fine. Bruh. Why would I want that? I don't want to be too mean, but on Discord, I think Yuki would be the person who needs to be moderated. Yes, because, listen, I wouldn't be able to moderate her, but I would be able to contain her if I basically just make a channel where she can send her materials, right? And it's going to be like a very locked up channel. No need for Discord. A live stream chat is entertaining enough. Yeah. I mean, the only reason I would set up a Discord is if you guys want me to like take a look at stuff, right? If you basically have stuff that you want to show me, like links to trailers or whatever, things that you find interesting and you'd like this to be part of streams, right? I can definitely make that happen, right? But that's the only reason why. Many people who want to feel powerful, aka Redditors. Yeah, I don't know, man. It feels just like it's a thankless job. And I would be basically just wasting my time doing that. Who needs a Discord when we can have it here? Everything in here is contained. Yeah. Send me the link. Oh god. See, I don't mind having a link share in the chat, but I think YouTube is going to automatically remove it. I don't know how to stop that from happening. I was looking through settings and it doesn't feel like that's an option that I can choose for myself. Wait, I have a pull that's gonna expire? What is this? Oh, it's a Rossi pull. Okay. One Rossi pull coming up. Alright. Okay, 5-star.
I have always believed that you will lead us
More
upon the
Perlica.
right path once more. Welcome
Does
back
it block
to
it? I don't.
Endfield
It doesn't. I don't think it blocks it. It just doesn't show up, right? That's basically what it is. What else? What am I? Oh, this thing. Okay. Nothing else is timed, right? Nothing else expires. Good. Perfect. Yeah, whatever I'll do these another time. If you need materials, just search in Google. It will provide. Listen, I definitely don't need the Lycon Hyuga materials. I can tell you that much. I'm sure some people might be interested in that. I'm just not one of them. But yeah. I think... Jesus. I don't... That event kind of drained me. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It was funny the first few times, but I think it went on for longer than it needed to. And now I'm just tired, and I just want some food. Mostly I have hard copies. For soft copies are quite expensive. Jesus Christ, wait. Wait, what's the difference between a hard copy and a soft copy?
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Oh, okay. So it's basically just like one is printed, one is software. Okay, fine. For hard copy, she can directly guide you. Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you. Power washing stole... Yeah, it stole my life force, man. It was fine the first few times, but god damn it, went on for too long. And I'm already like... I don't know. I just want to chill. I just want to chill right now. I want to get some food. It's already... Like, I want another coffee because I'm falling asleep as we speak, man. But yeah. Hot pot was relaxing. I don't have the energy to do the hot pot right now. I really don't. I think I just want to go chill instead. I would love to like take this on for longer, but right now I just want to chill. So, you know, unfortunately, I'd like to hang out with you guys more, but I need to get some food. Enfield has ended me. Not drained me, ended me. Enfield has ended me. And probably, Cookie, it's about time you head to bed, because I think it's late for you, right? She drained me with the forbidden knowledge? No. Nah. Nah. We're not delving in there. But yeah. That's what you get for procrastinating. Doing it one per day is the way to go. Yeah, I guess. It's 11 p.m. Yeah, you're close to midnight. Yuki had enough alcoholism talk for today, it seems. You know, just make sure you keep hydrated so you don't wake up with a hangover. That helps. Drink water. Alright, good. Well then, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I really had fun with you guys. You know, leave a like, leave a comment, leave a sub if you enjoyed it. And I'll see you in the next one, as usual. So, until then, you'll have a next one, and have a good one.